в иллюминаторе, земля в иллюминаторе видна. Как сын грустит о матери, как сын грустит о матери, грустим мы о земле, она одна. А звезды тем не менее, а звезды тем не менее, чуть ближе, но все так же холодны. И как часы затмения, и как часы затмения, ждем света и земные, и видим сны. И снится нам не рокот Господь.
Warp, you hurt me so. Good morning, guys. Or evening, depending what time zone you're in. I'm just gonna fetch myself a cup of tea and then we'll get into it.
Мы летим орбитами, путями неизведанными, прошит метеоритами простор. Оправданный из мужества, космическая музыка, вплывает в головой наш разговор. Какой-то дымки матовой, земля в иллюминаторе, вечерняя и ранняя заря. А сын грустит о матери, а сын грустит
Yeah,
о
I did.
матери,
Looks pretty nice. If you would recommend a Cold War plane except for the F-14, which would you say is the most fun to learn, no fly-by-wire stuff? That's a hard one to answer because it's a very subjective thing. It depends a lot on the person. For me personally, it would be the MiG-21 or the MiG-19. You could also say the Viggen, but the Viggen is kind of difficult because it's so unique. Soviet planes are all broadly similar to each other. In fact, because Mikoyan was the producer of basically all Soviet tactical, like light tactical aircraft and fighters during the Cold War, while Sukhoi did ground attack and interceptors. If you know how to fly one MiG, you know how to fly any MiG. They're very similar in a lot of ways. But the Viggen is weird. It's Swedish. Nothing else in the game is Swedish. And it has very unique solutions to the same problems as everyone else solved. So NATO aircraft are all broadly similar. Soviet aircraft are all broadly similar to each other. You know, they're internally consistent. The Viggen is fucking weird, though. It has nothing in common with either of them. Viggen is not totally finished. Is this still true? It's... I don't know if I'd say it's not totally finished so much as it's got a lot of bugs and a lot of stuff that's like weird holdovers from long ago when DCS didn't officially support guided weapons. So for instance, the Viggen has this thing where if you get shot down and you reslot into a new aircraft, any guided munitions you've deployed, like the BK-90 glide bombs or the RB-04 or RB-15 anti-ship missiles, any of those will despawn with you when you reslot into a new aircraft. No other aircraft I'm aware of does that in DCS, and it's a side effect of the way that Heat Blur got those to work, because at the time DCS didn't support them. You know, the Viggen was, I think, like the second or third-party module added to the game. It may have even been only the second, because it came after the MiG-21. And a lot of that stuff didn't exist yet. Like, the Hornet didn't exist. The A-10 had some guided weapons, but it didn't have anything quite like the Viggen has. Like, it didn't have, you know, radar-guided anti-ship stuff. Had AIM-54s deleted when I died once. Yeah, but again, Heat Blur. This is the issue I have, or one of the issues I have with the way Heat Blur operates, is they tend to find their own way to do things if ED haven't put out an official API yet, or even if there is an official API, if they don't think it's good enough for them, they'll make their own way. And quite often Heat Blur's way of doing things is some weird-ass back-end workaround that is susceptible to breaking. Most of the Viggen's problems come because it has just become more and more broken with successive DCS patches. So again, I don't know if I'd say the Viggen's unfinished. It has a lot of features. I think it's technically feature complete. The problem is that it's really buggy. So things like the damage model are broken. The damage model's kind of shit anyway. So this is true of the F-14 as well. It has a really good internal damage model, like the internal systems fail in really sophisticated and realistic ways. But the external damage model is, like, the worst. It's actually fucking terrible. The only thing with a worse damage model is the Yak-52, because it doesn't have one. The F-14 and the Viggen both, you can't shoot the vertical tail off like you can with most other modules in the game. Like, you physically cannot damage the vertical tail. You cannot damage the nose cone. The wings on the Viggen break in, I think, 2 places, and on the Tomcat, the only place the wing breaks is at the pivot joint, like at the pivot pin that the wing swings around. And the Tomcat also has the issue that there's an LOD flicker, so the wings on the Tomcat used to phase in and out of existence, depending how close you were to it. You could shoot the wing off, but if you were far enough away from the Tomcat, it would appear to still be there, so you wouldn't know that it was missing a wing. Well, they fixed that, thank God. It took them like 2 years to do it, but they haven't fixed that issue with the tailplane, so the Tomcat stabs will still flicker in and out of existence based on how close you are to it. So the internal damage model for the Tomcat is really, really, really good. Like, you can make the gyros shit the bed by pulling too many G. And, like, they get misaligned from violent maneuvers and stuff. The internal damage model is really good, but the external damage model on the Tomcat is just so lackluster. It's almost all just cheese grater textures. It's like the original IL-2 in the early 2000s had better damage modeling. And I feel like it's because Heat Blur focused more on, like, presentation and polish, and they seem to like sort of play more to the single player guys and the PvE guys, who probably aren't dying a lot because they set up missions so they don't die, and if they do die, they're probably not paying too much attention to the damage. Whereas if you're a PvP player like me, damage modeling is really fucking important, and actual visual feedback of damage is really important too, because you need to know what you've done to the other guy's plane, or what the other guy's done to your plane. And in that regard, Heat Blur feel to me like they spend a lot more time and money on making their modules look really good in screenshots, or in like more sort of scripted single-player missions or co-op missions like the campaigns, and less time on making them actually well-rounded. And that extends to things like the Viggen's overspeed issue. They have fixed the warp nacelle pylons, apparently. I haven't tested it yet to make sure, but they have apparently fixed the negative drag bug, which is one thing. It can no longer go to, like, ludicrous speed, breaking the fucking bounds of reality. But the issue was twofold. One was the ludicrous warp speed that you could get with just empty Sidewinder pylons from firing the missiles. And the other issue is that the Viggen itself just innately can overspeed. A lot of aircraft in DCFs have the excess thruster past their design limit. The MiG-21 is one of them. The MiG-23 will be another. Pretty much any Soviet fighter except the MiG-19 has enough thrust to pass its safe, like its design speed, its VNE. But there are consequences for doing it. So one of them is... Oh, really? Incredible. Anyway, one of them is that, you know, if you overspeed the MiG-21, the engine will die on you. In the MiG-19, if you manage to overspeed it, which is pretty much only possible in a power dive, the aircraft will break up. And in the MiG-23, it'll probably be either a breakup or just the aircraft becoming so unstable it starts to tumble, and then that becomes a breakup. Typically, Mikoyan issues were stability related at high Mach speeds and skin heating related at low altitude. Yeah, the Mirage will also break up if it's oversped. whereas the Vigan should be able to exceed its VNE in short sprints. In fact, you could probably fly an entire sortie over speeding without any catastrophic, depending how much fly, but without any catastrophic even immediate failure. The issue is skin heating is a fickle thing, because once you pass a certain threshold, it goes from, oh, look, it's fine, there's no problem, to, oh my god, the skin panels are popping off and the aircraft is literally falling apart in midair. And that's like a couple of degrees difference. And while the F-111 had a skin temperature sensor to detect that kind of thing, so did the SR-71. That's why the F-111 had a reputation of being so fast down low, is because they didn't have a VNE as such. They could go as fast as they thought they could control the thing, as long as they kept the skin temperature in check. Whereas the Vigan doesn't have one of those, and so while it's capable of reaching those speeds, it's not safe, because you don't know what temperature the skin's at. And it's, again, it's only like a degree or two failure threshold between not a problem and skin panels coming off. And the moment one skin panel comes off, you're pretty much fucked, because everything else is going to start falling apart as well. Cold War events tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be there for it, but if not, hopefully somebody else will stream it, because I want to see. Hold on, we're having DCS technical problems here, guys. Sorry. It's been really temperamental over the last couple of days. F-14 wing can break halfway, but only had it done when hit by missiles, but no guns. Can't break it. I've never seen it break midway. Never seen it break midway. I've only seen it come off at the pivot point. And that's from guns, missiles, over G, whatever. That wasn't an ED guy, Cody, that was a heat blower guy. Iron Mike is heat blower. Alright, bear with me. I'm gonna fetch my tea and we'll get on the server. I literally can't fix that issue, Saber. Unless I make an actual video of the slideshow, I can't fix that video. Can't fix that issue. This is OBS set to go through a folder of 250 odd images. Actually, it's probably more like 300 now. At random. Like, it's set to random. And it stops and repeats about every 10 images. I don't know why. If I turn loop off, it still repeats, and it also just stops at random. So it's, I don't know, like, maybe OBS can't handle that many images in the same folder? I have no idea, but it is what it is. At least it seems to loop different images each stream. Oh, R60's on this mission. Yeah, boy. I'll take an 800. Actually, we'll take a 490 because this is a fairly close mission to our base, I think. Static in the background? Yeah, my bad. The green screen plays up sometimes with the loading. I need like one of those halo lights that you put on the wall, because at the moment I'm just using a little lamp on the other end of my desk. It's not really ideal. Not ideal at all.
Командир, оружие подвешено. Первый, 105-й. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 105-й, первый. Обнаружена цель. 351. Удаление 0. Первый, 110-й. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 110-й, первый. Обнаружена цель. 035. Удаление 70.
What microphone do I use? It's called a Memphis USB. It was like 80 bucks or something. I don't remember. It wasn't that expensive. Where am I flying from? Kutaisi. I love how I can recognize this airfield just from this parking spot. That's fucking sad. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I'm going to shill my own video. For those that aren't in the Discord or didn't get a upload alert, both on YouTube and on my uploaded videos here on Twitch, you can see a short airshow display I kind of threw together on the Hogget training server. I went on there to do some bombing practice. I use that server because they've got a reasonably good mission setup. Also, I get to flex on the Gen 4 Blue Force, who still can't hit, even with like precision weapons. It's great fun. But yeah, I got a little frisky after doing some bombing practice and chucked a little impromptu airshow display. And I went and recorded it from the track file afterwards and uploaded the video. About 10-15 minutes long. Make sure to turn your speakers up. There is no music, just the glorious music of the Tumansky R25-300. You start the engines with without turning on the fuel pumps, the service pump was on. You don't need the main tank pumps on to start the engine. In fact, you don't even need the main tank pumps on to taxi. However, usually by the time you hit the runway, that's when you need them on. Because that's when you've used up all the fuel that's sitting in the lines. I did it on, like, my first ever stream of the MiG-21. My first streamed flight of this thing, I forgot the fuel pumps. Thankfully for me, I fucked around on the taxiway for so long that the engines cut right after I lit the burners. They didn't cut in flight. Oh, hello. It's a nice low flyover. That'll be Tats, probably. Oh, he's got a good livery for it, too. Beautiful.
Well, I'm so glad you're in favor of LGBTQ rights. Of course.
One slight issue with this, Tats. If somebody taps the brakes in front of me, I can't see it.
There's so many of you taxing it right now. It'd be great if it was a formation takeoff. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can see 4 of you on the move right now. Yeah, I'm the furthest behind. But I'm about to be the front. Well, there's 1 on the runway and 3 of you on the taxi.
Is that motherfucker gonna cut me off? I bet he is. It'd be a very Zach thing to do.
Yep.
Yep, I literally just said I bet he cuts me off.
Okay, this is gonna look amazing.
Or it's gonna end in a massive fireball, one or the other.
My afterburner's not working. Tap, I don't know how I feel with the MI8 and afterburner. Oh, 4 just appeared below me. There's now 5 of you on the runway. Well, yes, that's working.
Yeah. Oh, I can't transmit.
And number 5 just taken off.
I had to restart SRS, I wasn't picking up my transmit button.
Always a problem with you.
One could say I am the problem. Also, somebody's pissing off our SAMs.
There are F5s stalking the mountains all over the place. Be prepared. Well, there's 5 of you in a tight bunch, so should be pretty good.
039 for 23. Just got a call out there.
SA6 firing in the flank. Looks like there's a Tomcat shooting into our bunch. Indeed there is. Yeah, there is. I just hit him with guns, but he's still getting away from me.
what?
Into the group of MiGs I just took off. The Tomcat just fired a sparrow into him.
Yeah, I got him smoking, but
It seems he's dropped lock, so if you can keep him busy at least. Okay, radar's awake. Still got a little fuel in the belly tank. I'll try and burn that off.
I only see MiGs.
same here.
I see a missile off my nose. Looks like Sam's, ×2. No, that's not Sam's, that's a Tomcat. Sparrows, sparrows, sparrows. Keep him busy. He's merging with me.
I've knocked two of his sparrows.
Yeah, keep his attention. I'm behind him. I've got to circle back though.
I see him as well.
Full commit on me.
Yeah, keep him busy.
Oh, he's busy, that's for sure.
Slotting in behind. What a Chad! What a Chad!
Was that a Chad ADG?
Oh my god. Please clip that.
Tomcat is off my 6.
He's 6 feet under, actually, is about where he is now.
Oh, yeah. He has to gladly announce that the Tomcat is no more.
What did he do?
Like a really fucked up barrel roll at probably about 15G, and his wing just said, nah, see ya, I'm out. Blue players.mp4 313 for 18, 1000.
That guy got professionally baited.
If he hadn't killed himself, I would have had an R60 shot shortly. I think he was going to try and reverse, and it would have been perfect for me, because it would have set me up right behind him.
No, dude, I think he knew at the end he was getting baited. That's why.
Oh yeah, he did. He was flaring. Okay, contact off my nose. 25 kilometers. About 350 from that fight. Hot. He's coming in real quick. Cel захвачено. We got him. He's coming in real quick. Time's friendly behind. He's on my 12, but he keeps fading behind the hills. Gonna go for an R3R if I can get. Whoa, I just got hit. I have no idea what got me. This mission tends to be a bit hectic because nobody can see shit down in the mountains. Now the real question is, does that Tomcat maneuver kill go to me or go to Zach? Who gets it? Or is it a share? I guess you'd call that a share, huh? I just got zapped.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think while we were dealing with that Tomcat, an F5 flanked around near the lake.
Slash F5, you're welcome, MiG-29. I think I just got splashed by a MiG-29. Of course, love it, dude. Thank you, bro. Oh, I got splashed by a MiG. Okay. Well.
How many of our targets have they hit so far? Any of them?
So far, the flight school is definitely up, the TV tower is still up, and the refinery place, or the oil pumping place, is definitely up as well.
Aha, very based. They're going for air-to-air instead of objectives.
Yeah. There is some damage at the oil place, if that's what it's called on the island, but everything else is still...
Yeah, like one of the pumps is destroyed under pumping station.
Pissing off our cubs again. Saber, they practically make fun of themselves. You saw what that F-14 did. Like, I barely even need to say anything. In that case.
Ross, have you already taken off?
No, I think I'm behind you, if you're just about to turn onto the runway now.
No.
I can't make out the paint from here.
I'm taxiing to the runway from my...
Oh yeah, no, that's you, that's you, that's you. Wait, no, that's a silver boy. Okay.
No, I'm to your left. Look.
Oh, I see her. Not that yet. Yep, Cold War stuff. We just watched a Tomcat commit Sudoku. It's pretty funny.
I like that guy's loadout. Literally nothing in a pylon but...
Saber, you know exactly what I meant by that. Also, something I will say is there's a way to avoid overstressing that, because I've seen Nuts pull and hold like 15G without ripping the wing. Only for a couple, like a second or two, but I've seen him do it, so there must be some secret that he knows that I don't. Because he can do it consistently. Okay, Zach's already roll. Well, it's typically in guns only setup, so yes, that might be it. 13,000, did you just get that call? That has to be an F-14, nobody else would go up there. You wanna go kill him? 056 for 140. 14,000, what a god.
Yeah, I mean, we can track that way. I'm not gonna like burn him, but...
Jesus Christ, how long did it take him to get there with A?
I wouldn't take that long if you burn up there.
He would have spent a bit of fuel doing it.
Yeah, it's still 14A though.
Well, that's what I mean, the 14A has such bad fucking thrust and such bad drag issues, it would have trouble getting up there.
Yeah, but it has infinite fuel. Fuel wouldn't be an issue unless you burn it.
It's actually less noisy than you'd think. Like, if you're in an American jet and you get locked up, it's even noisier than this.
There's something a lot closer, 50 clicks.
Radar warms up nice and fast today. That must... I wonder if that's tied to actual outside temperature, because some missions it warms up really fast, and others it takes like 10 minutes. Oh, the APR-25, yes. Ah, fuck. Now he's not going to talk to either of us because of me. Oh no, he is. 4-4 for 80. Yeah, I'm going to go for the Space Cadet. Incidentally, I'm not getting any radar pings off him, so he's probably scanning the wrong fucking altitude band to detect somebody that's intercepting him. What a king. Well, he'd be moving to be up there. Yes. We're gonna have to get up near that altitude ourselves to pick him up on radar. 374. Holy fuck, he's really close. I don't think I'm gonna get high enough in time. I'm almost right under him. And I'm not even in cons yet, I'm pretty sure. I got him, he's jamming! "20 degrees left of nose." Tracking... kinda hot. Decent closure. I have trouble fucking acquiring him because of both the offset angle and the fact that he's jamming. So I've got my anti-jam filters on.
No, Shilka, I'm on track a Nicola, that's it. Not even a 6-6. Yeah.
Now's not the time to freeze DCS.
Okay, I see you time failing, so...
I got him locked. Nose on. The angle's going to be a bit of a weird offset. I don't know if the R3R is going to make this. Also, I'm super slow because of the climb.
I'm tracking your movement.
I feel like he's turned cold because my closure's not really...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. That means I'm behind him. I'm happy with that. I'm just outside max range. Come on, baby. Just a little more. Either deceleration from him or acceleration from me and we'll be in range. I think he's orbiting. Hello. He's above their ceiling, my dude. I thought, can it? Yeah, no, it can. It's 22 kilometers I'm thinking of as its range. I got it. Visual, off my nose. Or tally, I should say. Right off my nose. He's in a left-hand orbit. He's dipping down into cons now. Still left-hand orbit. Yeah, look for a con that just appeared turning left. I'm gonna try cut the corner on this turn. No, I'm still out of range. He's hauling ass, man. And I'm really slow. Oh, please, yes, he's straightening out. If he gives me a chance to accelerate, this will be all over. He's in a slight left-hand dive. Yeah, he has to. He's in a slight left-hand dive. A little closer, come on. I got launch auth, but I want to get just a little closer. Try and get a little better aspect. He just reversed, Yeah, but he's cold, remember. Alright. Let's let one rip. Of course he will, but if it forces him to maneuver, it means I get closer. Oh! Oh, what a god! Fucking Lance of Christ strikes again. I mean, he probably wasn't getting a lock warning until I was within missile range, but still, he should have looked behind him, surely. I got another con above me, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, I'm diving under you towards Ambrolori Lake.
There's something 3,000 meters.
It might be his wreck.
Oh, it could be. No, it's too far for...
Catch you later, Cotty.
His wreck is already in the ground.
Zero 60 for 70 at 7,000. Oh my god, they're all in space. My dreams have come true. Oh wait, pop up 188 for 13 from us.
Yeah, I'm going for that guy.
Yeah, likewise. I need to land for fuel after this one. Hey, Raf. Getting greedy. I'm going to be engaging this guy basically over our own base if he's where I think he is, so I should be okay. And then I'll land for fuel after. Because I don't have enough for another fight after. Well, I do because I'm close to our base, but I don't want to risk it. Especially knowing what I've been like historically with fuel management. Yeah, that was the guy that I was originally going to go for. Fuck. Every time I call for a bogey dope, someone else gets the same idea at the same time. Check the old periscope. 9,000. What a king!
I see that guy I'm going from.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't see this low guy, so.
Correct, GCI is sunrise.
Oh, thank God.
Time.
What's that, Tony? I don't know what you... Might be a Tomcat, honestly, I'm not sure.
Zachary, showtime, you got a 14 on your right side. Heading...
Yeah, copy.
116 for 25. Flanking left. No, he's flanking right, flanking right. Cyber Ring is on his left side. Cyber Ring for you to F14 is 066.
I don't know, but I like it.
Flanking left.
I wish they'd do this more often.
14 is turning hot on Cyber Ring.
Copy that. Cool.
Showtime, Rossmum, can you vector me on?
Roger that, Rossmam. Set heading 045 463, altitude 13,000. Okay, 14 is diving down 9.8 now. He doesn't see Cyber Ring and he doesn't see you, Zachary. You're slotting on his 6.
No, I know, but I'm literally Mach 2 and this guy is not Mach 2. I'm about to overshoot. Yeah, it's overshot.
Ref guy, 14 on your nose, 054 for 22, altitude 8,000, flanking left.
He doesn't see me, what a god.
Yeah, he's flopping in the air for some reason. Magic, they're requesting Bogado.
I love it. Guy announces himself as Showtime, everyone else is calling him Showtime, and somebody calls him Magic. Always.
0554454, but I suggest you stay around the lake defense. I don't know if you took out the again that was there, guys.
Zach, is that you diving out of cons right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm on that 6 of this guy. I don't know if I just busted my elevator, but, you know, plane didn't go very well after pulling.
Ref guys, correction course on 14 and 038.
14 is dead.
Zach, it was probably, as you pass through the ARU ceiling, it kind of kicks over into high speed mode abruptly. It did it to me the other day.
Okay, yeah, I literally felt like my aileron is just...
Yeah, no, I know.
We're good. Oh yeah, 14 is dead. He got intercepted at Mach 2.
Alright, I'm gonna head back for fuel then.
JUL station, picture is green.
Womp womp.
Showtime, 412.
As one enough, he's locked a hostile from a friendly on the radar, still not getting used to the Russian radar. On this one specifically, you cannot IFF a locked target, you can only IFF while you're in search mode.
1,100 pounds?
In the
Proceed to RTB, I guess.
modern jets, like the Su-27 or the MiG-29,
On your right,
look on the bottom left of the HUD, there should be an indicator above attack mode. It'll say A, radar, like A, ATK, and then
altitude 4,000.
whatever mode it's in. I don't know what it says in the English version, but in the Russian version it'll be A for hostile or ASV for friendly. ASV in Cyrillic looks like ACB in English, or like in Latin letters.
Altitude 4,000.
I'm not fucking match fixing, Saber, no. You lose the bet, you fucking lose the bet, my man.
Cyber Ring, stop shooting friendly on your nose.
Well, I see the missile. Am I about to have a fix to make DOS by? Okay, we're good.
Cougar, you got a tele? He's right on your nose, 007. Hot, altitude 3,000 descending. Slightly left, Cougar. Slightly left, Cougar. It will be merged on your left side.
Wait, Showtime, Patrick's where's the conference for me?
Zachary for you is 295 for 30. Altitude 2,000.
Yeah,
I can get ace in my next flight, or the one after.
Cougar, be aware, I lost contact on
Never try and force an ace in a flight, it's a good way to get shot down. Yes, Gun, I do that a lot now. If my fuel dips below about 1,500, I'll usually go home if there's not a fight actively happening.
I just lost contact with Cougar. I assume he splashed. Yeah, Cougar is hit. He has left 506 broadly. Last, Zacharic's last known position of cooler is 291 for 27.
More like I was stating a fact, Saber. I'll just coaster in from here. A little sloppy with the trim this morning.
Oh, Cougar is still flying. I see him. I see his burning plane.
Tis but a scratch, apparently.
But I don't understand where the F5 is.
Me, there's still no joy on him. He's still not on the picture.
Oh, it's him. About to merge.
Okay, so, Cyberink, you have Zacharic's right on your right side. 356 for 5.
I kinda wish I'd fired both R3Rs at him now, even though there was no need, just because this asymmetric roll is pissing me off. And there's no way to trim it in the 21. I only got pitch trim, no roll trim, no yaw trim.
4 clicks, turn right.
It's the only Soviet fighter I'm aware of from the Cold War that only does pitch trim.
I lost contact. It seems like he's running now. He is even pursuing Cyber.
Yeah, but he can't run from me.
Days since.
I guess that went into the hill.
Yeah, it went right into the squirrels. He's trying to run, but he doesn't know how to run. Splash.
Roger that. Vector to home place. Great. 208 for 53.
Copy, thank you.
Had to. Could not resist. Could not resist.
Man, there were so many of them when I joined, and now there's 6 of them.
Can I type, please, DCS? Hey Gerbil, was your emergency burner switch still on? It is still on. Yeah, I know I'm sending to all. That was my intent.
Ross, if you're planning on landing, be aware there's a 2-ship behind you planning to land as well.
Okay.
Also, Taz is still doing that thing over Kutaisi, so be aware of that as well.
Oh, I want to land though. He cycles a mission now. Guys, you meant to tell him that after I land. God damn it.
He's not gonna do it right this second, I mean...
He probably will.
Well, I mean, he better, because I told him so, but...
Did you like my additions to the discussion, by the way? Oh, there goes the server.
Oh, yeah, class. On the forums?
Just now in chat. Yeah, Alpin was talking in all chat. I'm pretty certain. So, why only talk in team chat? The reason I opened Team Chat was because it wouldn't let me open all chat. There's a bit of an issue because I have Shift Tab as my chat bind for all chat, but that's also the bind for the Steam overlay, and so sometimes it glitches out my Shift button. Fight Island, huh? I haven't rebound my hind yet. If I had rebound my hind, I would be tempted to fly one this mission. Yeah, let's fly a 21 with Zach. I've done a lot of helicopter stuff recently, so let's do some more 21. Might switch over later. Do we have... Oh, yes we do. Happy days. We'll go heavy. And we'll go 490. Oh, there's still people leaving? Oof. Is it not spoolie? I held the button in. Wakey wakey? There we go. You realize my personal livery is Air Superiority Grey, right, Gurn? Like... my personal livery is closer to a PVO paint job than most of the other MiG-21 skins. Let's see RSBN here, it's like 25, I think. No, it's 16. Close enough, I guess. I still don't understand what that 14 was trying to do. I wonder if he had bombs on. I've seen them orbit like that, like above cons, because they didn't have bombs before. Like they were trying to wait for somebody to fucking spot a target for them, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, they're not available on this server, or on this mission. God damn it. I saw them come up in warehousing, I was like, oh boy.
One of them hit a front aspect shot, and then he's like, no.
Don't tell him that these do as well. Well, actually not really front, but I had one of these hit like a 110 aspect.
Yeah, I have as well.
The missiles need fixing so badly.
I'm doing it because, you know, the Abrams is on blue team, and so we need something to bounce it out on red.
Yeah.
And then he's like, never mind.
Alright, I'm ready to taxi.
Imperial stations, GCI sunrise call sign showtime.
I like how he added like 7,000 JTAC squads. Well done.
Well, you do kind of need JTACs in this mission to micro the tanks.
Martin, can you get in TAC commander on JTAC so you can move our units?
I can try, but I'm not using the CA a lot.
Well, you don't have to like, well yeah, but all you have to do is just move them, you know, like you have to click them and then set path and then conflict.
Oh, okay, I can give them orders here, okay.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Yeah, because the thing is that for whatever reason Alpin's decided at the start of the mission the units are all static, so the TAC commander needs to issue them a move order or we lose the mission.
Where should I move them then?
Towards Ketchum.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, really.
Should I send all the tanks there, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
And move the scholars so we can get out of that zone.
Man, my trim is so wonky today.
We should get an intercept those F5s that took off from Kassab, so let's go 2-0. I'm kind of bummed that one of the events is going to be in Syria though, because I can't wait for my streams to not be enjoyable.
Zach, what speed are you doing?
800.
Yeah, set 8 or 9.
Yeah, so it's 188 for 90. I need to ask James whether his body is ready.
I appreciate the sentiment, Gern. Apparently they're gonna add like another island or two to the north, but yeah, it is mostly empty space. Look, the carrier guys probably love it, but I'm not a carrier guy. I do like the carrier and I occasionally do fly from it, but I'm mostly land-based and mostly red, so... For me, Marianas is okay, but it's not real exciting. I'm mostly in it for the Guam memes. This is such a good looking cockpit. At night or in the early hours.
188 for 60. Take a slight left then.
Yep.
Oh, I got them on scope, guys. I think it's, yeah, 188.56. Altitude 1000, flanking right. 2 ship F5.
Tally.
No, so, sorry, scratch that F5 and A10. In
Oh
formation.
boy.
Yeah, Tyler.
Did you bring R3s?
F5 in lead, A10 on the
I did.
left wing.
F5 in lead, sir?
Yeah, F5 in lead, A10 on the left wing.
I'll focus the F5 with the R3s. Yeah. Tracking slight right. I see him, yeah.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna hold like a really weird lag until they kind of get past a little bit so I can spot it.
I'm gonna go pure.
Okay, all units seem to be on the move.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, just make sure they're on the move constantly. Like, make sure they're not because they might stop and stuff, so just keep on the lookout always.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this trigger.
Did you just launch?
No, I fired my gun.
No. Locked.
Got lead locked up.
Warning shot.
Yeah. 20-kilometer gunshot. When?
I actually, like...
Still flanking right, beaming right now.
Yep. When I did it the other day, I nearly caught a friendly MiG with it by accident. Dropped a lot.
No guns for the A10. Alright, like it literally,
Yeah.
they have no awareness.
You got them in notch now, guys. Just go for heaters now. Shut the radars down. They don't even know you're there.
I lost tally against the water. Oh, regained.
I lost the S5 from the...
Yeah, no, they're still holding hands. They're still holding hands.
But so close to without sound radar would work in real life, it's so close you can just get a big lump. At least like
I'm slotting in behind.
You going for the A10 or the F5?
I'm going for whatever my seeker sees first.
Yeah.
Just give the 8 and the good old double tap.
I'm gonna save my missiles, so I definitely have that fighter.
Yeet!
Just go for guns, whatever. Oh yeah, fire A10. A10 is gone.
And it went for the A10 again.
Ross's other missile went for the A10.
F5's got both tanks on, he's trying to force an overshoot.
Yeah, forced overshoot on Ross on both of the overshot.
Yeah, but he has no chance. Okay, yeah. He did that.
I guess that was a water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that was the Blue Player Classic 10G pull blackout.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he didn't see it because he didn't have any floods in 5.
That could be, could have just not seen the water. It's so hard to tell where the fucking surface of it is.
It's very hard. I don't even blame that guy.
I'll put my fucking low out warning on.
How close are units to catch them?
They're miles away. Let me give me a second. First, D72 section is 31 clicks away from Gresham.
The other F5 is coming.
Yo, I'm gonna RTB real quick just to grab some more heaters.
F5 shortly after takeoff from Kassab. No factor.
I'm worried about that big in the mid. That's what I'm worried about.
I should have probably gunned the A10 and then got the F5 with heaters. Oh well.
You can let me know when that thing
Only
is
you
coming
got
up there.
credit for all these.
That thing is my baby.
Cheers, Warp. Appreciate the resub, man. Yeah, flying with Zach is a double-edged sword. On the one hand, it's a lot of fun, and we're very effective together. On the other hand, he claims credit on fucking everything.
Right, I'm inbound to Keshem with
Like, I've been sitting lined up on somebody, just about to pull the trigger, and a missile flashed past me, and Zach was like, oh, I got the kill.
bearing and range to Keshem.
Roger, it's directly ahead of you for confirmation. It's 217 for surgery.
217 for 13, thank you very much.
I'm gonna be super overweight for a landing.
Yeah, we should just have the next, like...
I'm gonna be overweight for a landing, so who wants an air show?
Yeah, guys, if you can get any fighters over Keshem Air Base, well, I'm over, so...
Zachary, extend the Rossman, please. Turn halt into the 5. It's, for Ross, it's 182-453.
182-453.
It's, for Zach, 145-453 as well. If you set direct heading on him, it will be a pincer, something good like that. Maybe Ross can spread it more to the east.
I mean, it's just comical. I mean, the Ross is so scared of only using its 23mm. I mean, this shows the deficiency in players.
Fuck off, Zach. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, Zach, my gun has more fucking notches on it than yours does.
Well, man, I really wish there was some deep AI learning player stat program on the
Of course you do. And then you could tie it to the size of your pilot's fucking head.
So tell me if you're gonna tell me guys or not, because that guy is at 4.7 and he's climbing.
Oh, what a king.
Update on him is 135 for 26 for Zach, for Ross it's 184 for 25, altitude 5,300. Outstanding.
I'm gonna go for the R3R on him.
I'm gonna go for the scare him so then you can get the kill.
Oh, how generous of you.
And probably fuck up Ross's lock-in approach.
He's kind of beaming me a bit here.
He's going for Zach, but I don't think he's...
He's not
He doesn't see me.
2,000 meters below you.
Yeah, his altitude is 6.4.
Oh, he sees me now. He's like,
Okay, yeah, descending. Ross, you got telly?
Yeah. I might lose it when he dumps me against the water though.
Yeah, merging Zach, it's one circle on the right hand of Zach.
Right in a vertical one.
Right, break, Magic, I see something
Lost him.
on the airbase at very low level. Is it enemy or friendly?
Tess, I got nothing on scope, be aware. If you're afraid, you can wait, there's a hind on the way.
It's too late, I'm heading in. But he's right over, just south of the runway.
I lost tally.
This guy is still on me.
Yeah, you just passed me, I think, but I don't see him.
Ross, right on air 6. Turn, give Zacharix right. Turn hard right. It's on your 6. It's 3.5 clicks.
Yeah, turning right.
He's going for you.
Yeah.
Flares out.
Watch the missiles. Yeah, watch the missiles.
I don't understand why my other teams are not working. I'm very,
Oh, I see the smoke trail.
Yeah, he's right there. My missiles just...
You're merging. Yeah, on your right side, Ross. He's merging.
I'm going into the vertical.
Big and right to the airbase. Big and right to the airbase. Send help, please.
No, unfortunately, the 4 fighters are merged in F5, so they have to solve the F5. Yeah, now he popped. Yeah, he's going for his pet maneuver flares.
I gotta go for confidence F5 monster.
Fucking damn.
Finish it, guys. We need to help that.
I saw a hit there.
F5 faded.
There's no way.
I still see him. He just turned a bit behind me.
Yeah, we can. Watch out. Yeah, he's trying to hit you with Fox 2s.
Yeah, I'm hit.
I'll try to jump into the BMP.
I'm still flying though.
Zach, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
Oh yeah, I see you firing. Scared to use a vertical because I can't see the fucking water. I'm dropping.
Finally, my missiles have won.
Marta, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, mate. I'm in the BMP now.
Okay, it looks there's a massive flame behind you. It looks like the Dickon might have crashed while trying to kill me.
Yeah, looks like it for sure.
Beautiful.
Right, I'm gonna get the flock out of here while I can. So we've got the BMP, so that should mean we hold the airbase now. Still didn't see the sign, but
Still supporting you, Zach.
Yeah, I'm aware. This guy's just being so
If you can
annoying.
force him to extend, I could maybe get him with radar. But you're too close to him. Yeah, I see it. I'm trailing.
I don't understand what's going on.
You're getting clowned, that's what's going on.
I suggest guys you set up a drag. I don't know if he has a missile, but one of you should drag him.
No, he's purely defensive.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't made me overshoot or anything.
I just lost sight of both you under me.
Left
there you
side,
are.
Ross, left side, directly on your
Yeah, I see him now.
9 o'clock.
Just MiG-21 things. The one direction I can't see is down. I'm dropping him behind him, Zach.
Yeah, that guy recommended.
Did Zach just fucking go in the water?
Yeah, Zach faded.
So did the F5. Yeah, we were super low there, dude. Holy shit. Also, he dragged us,
I couldn't.
I think, back to their base.
I couldn't see the water. Psychic, your comms. Yes, Psychic. Yeah, I see you coming in. Just be aware that at the airbase, the ground vehicle, the BMP, is out. Roger. Thank you.
It's pretty well flown by that F5. This is why I hate this fog over the watershed, though. It makes it really hard to judge your altitude. Results in a lot of deaths. I'm just passing over Kesham now. I'm RTB low fuel. Yeah, he splashed like half a second after you did.
Yeah, so he put me into the depth spot. I just didn't walk in the water.
Oh, we are pop up 2 F5 heading directly to Quesham. I guess you're all on fuel, Russ?
Yeah, I'm also getting locked from behind.
Yeah, F5 south of Quesham, 2 F5 south of Quesham. One is out on you, Ross. He's 350 for 17.
I'm about to take off now.
I'm burning home. You won't catch me.
Yeah, Psychic, I recommend you sit down somewhere and wait until the F5 pass.
Copy that.
Does 21 have a rat alt? Or not have a rat alt? Yeah, it has a rat alt down here. It's in a really awkward spot. It's hard to see and the scale's kind of funky on it. But it does also have a warning. And I just pressed the wrong button. There we go.
Correction, altitude 3000 and landing.
I think I'm dragging this guy into our SAMs. Please continue chasing me, you absolute king.
The F5 is passing on your right side now. 2 o'clock.
Copy that. Where's the inside?
He should be, but he seems to ignore my command.
I'm dragging this absolute champion into our SAMs.
Yeah, Psychic, you should really sit down. The F5 turn left, he's orbiting around you, maybe he saw you.
Yeah, that's how I see him.
Another F5 coming on you from your 5 o'clock, 030 for 6 6.
I'm not expecting
Roger that, Victor, enemy F5.
That was a fucking wild thread, dude.
Altitude 1000, like, right? Psychic, you seem, it's good, 5 past you on your left side is continuing towards...
It's the impression boot camp isn't like he expected after all.
Copy, Kelly.
The other F5 faded somewhere over Quesham.
I have to send him something, since the address was put in Pom's Discord.
He probably died for ourselves, no?
Tap room 11 update on enemy F5 239 for 20 clicks, hot, altitude 1000.
Fellas are firing on something.
Yeah, he was right over Strela. I don't know if it hit or not, but he faded now.
A lot of it hit, but I still see him flying.
Okay.
Might have died.
Okay, I don't have him on scope. I have the second F5 on scope. He's coming into the area as well. Tap room 11 for you, that's 231 for 21. For Zach, that's 228 for 24. His altitude is 1000 and staying at
okay. I guess the Strela must have pilot slammed them. Yeah, okay. Give me the
A nice little S-turn to bleed some more speed.
224 for 17. That's for Zach, and for Tap room 11, that's 232 for 10. He's turning right and he's turning cold now.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, F5 is cold now, running southwest. Tap room 11, you got a tele? Negative, no tele. Roger that, F5 is turning in hot, watch out, Tap room 11, your left hand, 191 for 7 clicks. Flanking and turning hot. Zachrix, same for you, 177 for 8 clicks. He he dropped off scope, but he looked like he's turning out into you guys. Probably merge on your left side.
I do not see him. What altitude, yeah?
It was 1,000. So it's probably... Oh, behind you guys, behind you. Oh, left hand, turn on 180, make a wide ending. 043 for 7 clicks, guys. He doesn't see you. He, yeah, that's too much. Right hand, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, both of you, 3 o'clock.
Copy in, he's continuing cold, is that true?
Yeah, he's southwest, heading now southwest. He doesn't see you as well. You're on 3 o'clock. Keep turning right, guys.
That's how I... Oh, what's this guy doing, dude?
I don't know, it's really hard because he's dropping off and on from the scope.
Yeah, I see him.
Another S5 coming into the area, watch out. For both of you, it's a 250 for 8 clicks. Hot on tap room 11 now. Like on your right side, he's bigger danger. Right side, yeah, 3 o'clock. Merge on the right side. 3 clicks on your 3 o'clock now. He's going for tap room. Tap room, same for you, 3 o'clock. Merge on the right.
Tally.
Separate tallies. Okay, tap room, just continue straight. Track for Zach. You should have a shot now. Oh.
Second to none. I fucking love this song.
Shot, but might do it. Yeah, it will do it.
Can't wait for Chadley to come to Gunner Heat PC.
Question, guys. Both of you, 231 for 14. That's tap room 11. Zach for you is 246, 14 clicks. Viking, you can continue into the area.
Viking copies.
Yeah, the scope is clear for the moment, but the contacts are fading in and out over caution, so be aware.
Copy. Well, right off 5 that was running, what happened though?
I don't know, he disappeared somewhere over question. His last known heading was southwest.
Well, like, 2 of them just disconnected, so I wonder
Hey, Nico.
if they're correlated.
Cheers for the resub. While we wait for this, I'm trying to remember what my controls were.
Just to confirm, Art, if there's no, oh man, hold on.
For those of you who didn't pay attention to the patch notes, you need to rebind your hind controls. They separated out the operator controls from the pilot controls, which is good. I'm glad they did that, but it does mean the minor inconvenience of rebinding.
I hooked up Huey. Yeah, Huey's dead. Yeah, obliterated the game. Marta, can you check? Can you click on Ketchum and see if it's neutral or is it being tapped?
Gresham is red at the moment.
Oh, 7.
Actually, no. We won't use that. Rate of fire is probably a better one to bind. It's only a toggle. That's irritating.
We should have some F5s coming in soon. comms check.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear, boiler.
Thanks, oh god, it's you again. And I have a new toy this time. What's that? A K-50. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Alright.
I think there's anything else I actually needed to bind from memory.
Psyching, look on your right.
Actually, there probably was, I just don't remember what it was.
Alright.
I'm gonna bind some of these. I'm probably not gonna do much slinging with it, but it's good to have them bound.
Honestly. Well, you're pissed. That's funny.
You know what? We'll actually bind this up the way it's bound in the real aircraft.
Big choice.
Yeah, just make sure those units are moving in. Their units should be here. Wait, actually, I don't know. If they're not on attack commander, maybe not.
All our units are on the
Yeah, they don't have attack commander. I don't know, yeah. VVC. Ross, I want you to delete the VOD so nobody ever sees that fight against JUL, by the way.
Not happening. We gotta balance the ego out somehow, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, well that doesn't mean you should clip it and make a highlight. That was cringe, even by my standards. I don't know, he was just flying so perfectly. Well, he wasn't flying perfectly because I remained on a 6, but like, I just couldn't get guns on ever. My man was popping flares at like 200 meters inside. Well, when I was 200 meters inside of him, like, I don't understand. Psyching, that's my ground units in front of you, just so you know. Oh, hello. Marduk. Is that a MiG about to be on my 12? Yeah, sit down.
There's Tedroom 1-1 in front of you, but it's really far
I don't even
away.
remember if I was originally using curbs on the stick or not.
No. Tedroom
I'll
1-1
leave
in
it for now.
front of you. Roger that, I don't have it on scope, but Tedroom 1-1, please.
I think that's pretty much everything I need as the pilot.
31 blitz.
Oh, wrong thing.
Yeah, on your right, on your right side, that's fine.
Okay, there's nothing in there anymore. I guess I'll get rid of that category or rebind it or whatever.
Tedroom 1 run 078 for 31 click.
It's okay, it's okay. Wait, is it okay? He might actually dodge this. Oh yeah, he will. He dodged my missile, I'm on a 6 now.
Watch, Psychic, watch out, the fight is heading your way.
Copy.
Tedroom 1 make a right turn, 100 for 15 clicks.
Psychic, watch out!
Binding up DCS modules is a real chore, but it's worth it. I wish IL2 had this level of detail in binds. It makes life so much easier. I forgot zoom view. Fuck, I'm gonna do that for pilot too. Did that not take? Hello? There we go. Slider 1.
F5 is steady. Ripped his own wings because I shot his wings out.
Roger that, guys. There's another F5 coming in hot from the west. If you still got enough fuel and weapons, turn
Hey,
west,
Dibbo.
right,
Cheers to the
or
resub, man.
that's for Zach.
Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well.
281 from 7 clicks. Coming in hot. F5. Altitude 1000.
Copy, Sully, I think. Is he off my 12 now?
Roger that, on your nose
Leave
now.
that for now.
Flanking left slightly. It looks like he's heading for tap room. Tap room, you got a tally? Tap room tallies. Roger that, keep it like this, guys. You're got him in a bin street, that's good. Still going for tap room?
Yeah, I see this. I don't know what he's doing.
Maybe he doesn't see you guys because he's not reacting at all?
No, he just dropped his tanks. He's reacting to me, I think.
Okay, he changed his course slightly, he's turning left, slight left, probably. On a tap room? Yeah.
Yeah, but he dropped his tank, so he has to know something's going on.
Another F5 coming in from
Behind can do
guys.
bogey dopes, apparently.
46 clicks away, but so you still got time.
This guy's being very annoying.
I switched these around because
yeah.
they were reversed on the MiG-21, and so I'm used to having them reversed now, because I fly the 21 so much.
Replace you guys. Because I guess you're running low on fuel.
I just don't have missiles, I mean.
I'm sorry, shameful.
You lost sight?
Yeah, it's everyone know, Joey.
On your right on your 6, turn left 318 for 4 clicks. Merge zigzag on the deck, I guess. Yeah, on the deck.
Negative, not on the deck, not on.
Yeah, 400 meters.
He's dead, I got him with gun, he's dead.
Shameful admission, I'm binding up my hind on the ground.
Roger that, guys. Zach and tap room 1-1.
I've already done that.
Oh, I'm good, that 5 is dead, I'm undamaged, so I gotta...
Don't really need that.
Chapter's just under 2,000 liters with 2 gauges left.
Don't really need that.
Roger that, tap room 1-1. You will probably have to deal with F5, which is currently heading your direction from Casal. Which means right on 6. He dropped off the scope now, but I assume he's like 25 clicks right behind you. And no altitude and no heading at the moment.
Yeah, Ross. I didn't know that was Phoenix that hit that insane shot, but damn.
Yeah, dude, Phoenix was doing really well. No, Phoenix is good.
Break, guys. Break. Step from 1-1, pop up F5, your left side, 114 for 22 clicks, flanking left.
Phoenix is good, man.
7,000, he's up high.
Yeah, but he doesn't do that every day, come on.
I've flown with him before in the F5. He does it more than you would think. Yeah, that should be good enough, to be honest, for now.
He's beaming you now to the left, he's up high.
That'll do it.
Heading 080. He's faded up the scope. Oh,
Do you have a Warthog?
Yeah, keep turning left, 068 for 40 clicks. He's going cold now.
I thought you had a an X-52. Although I might be misremembering. I'm gonna assume my trim is set correctly.
11038 for 13 clicks, turning left, altitude 5000, descending. Okay, he's flanking left now. Temper 1 on your left side, 009 for 7 clicks.
Last I heard, they were.
He's passing you now on the left side, 4 clicks, altitude 2000 and descending. Make a hard left now and you should be on 6. It seems he sees you psychic, so prepare, get your friends ready, he's coming in for you at 10 clicks away on your 6.
Ross up.
Temper
That's all on my radar.
225 for 7 clicks. No, he's running along the coast.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight for our hind. Psychic, get your friends running. He's behind you. 4 clicks. Right on your side. Copy. Okay, time to jink. Psychic now. Time to
Oh
jink.
my god, the fucking water is so hard to see. I don't blame Zach for going into it, I nearly did myself. You may have noticed I was especially wobbly in that fight because I was pulling the stick much harder than usual because I was scared I was going to smack into the fucking water.
He's now feet wet, he's turning left over the water. 222 for 5 clicks. You got a tally? Altitude for... Roger that.
Match. West Boogie Dope.
Stand by. Psychic, watch out. Never mind. He's like going for you again, but he's merged with that room now. Please repeat last call sign for the Boogie Dope.
Hawkery.
Roger that. Pokery set heading 232 for 67 blinks.
232 for 67. Roger.
Attack from 1-1, it's one-on-one, there's nobody close enough to help you, by the way. Yeah, that.
Can't wait until the Hind gets its R60s. Blue have been harassing them constantly. That's gonna fucking stop when the R60 comes to the Hind. I've had so many setups where somebody attacked me, and if I had R60s, they would be dead. Many times over. It'll be nice, we'll actually be able to escort on the 8s. They won't be vulnerable anymore. Well, not nearly as much. Should have started warming the radar up sooner.
Zebra 1, splash 1. Merge with 1 more, I think. Roger that, I don't have him on scope.
Who owns Keshem right now?
Oh, he popped up right on himself, yeah. Flanking left. Well, right on your nose.
Is it safe to overfly Keshem, or should I avoid it?
Yeah, no, I'm literally landing.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Question is safe and rest at the moment.
Second F5, maneuver kill.
Roger that, good kill. I recommend you victim to home plate 061, 30 click, rearm and reload question.
The 52, I had one for a while. When it broke in a spectacular fashion, electronically, not mechanically. And I always had trouble with it being super stiff and janky, like the tension was weird, because you got that double centering spring and that cone that the outside spring sits on. It gives you a really stiff pull, and then it breaks. Like, it's like a shit trigger. It gives you a really mushy pull, then snaps over. Say again? Yeah. I'm just approaching it now. I do miss the rotaries on the throttle though. Those were really good for trimming World War II fighters.
I just now lost the Viking probably due to quarantine in Sparta.
I'm just about to pass the northern end of the runway.
You want to rejoin, guys? You're heading straight. Yeah, hold yourself. Yeah. Ross will be passing, from right to left.
So, where are you, boys? You know what? I'll drop smoke. I'll fly circles over the runway and,
Ross, tally 1 off my nose, distant, low altitude.
Nothing friendly, Ross.
Yeah, that is smoke.
Friendlies are on your right side.
Okay.
Friendlies on your right side.
Yeah, Zach, let's go for this guy.
John, have you no scope?
Maybe. It looks like it's moving too fast to be a ground unit, but yeah, there are going to be Avengers here, so... They are still sleepy.
I'm currently low and about to cross the eastern end of the runway, dropping smoke.
Yeah, copy. We're in front of you by 10 clicks now.
Oh, yeah, it might be a Vulcan. Yeah, there's usually a Vulcan in that town. Weird, it looks like it was moving much faster. I think there's an Avenger off my 10 o'clock now on a mountainside, because I can see the smoke from the launch.
Okay, if you want to rejoin with Ross and Zach, it's 267 for 50 clicks.
There we go.
50?
15.
Oh, roger. 267.
Getting
Yeah, I
very
got him
close so
on
far.
scope.
Yeah, we should probably turn back.
That's what I'm doing.
Striker 1-1, what's your mission?
Nothing at the minute. Send anything you have for me.
Roger that. If you have some air-to-ground stuff, I recommend you set heading along the coast, and eventually you should meet enemy ground units moving on the road along the coast.
Copy.
That's the south coast.
Yep.
Loose Fop is over there somewhere.
Margaret, can you give me a vector to Ross?
Roger that. Ross is on your 10 o'clock, 018 for 6 clicks.
Copy, what's the altitude?
3,000. Or 3.5.
The Booker is now right between you guys, and he seems
Yeah, I see
have a visual on Ross.
Ross, yeah. Yeah, that's how you smoke. Yeah, I'm on your 3 something.
Tally. Never say tally on friendly. It's always visual.
Oh, really? I didn't know how that works.
I mean, we're red pilots, so we don't care, right?
Yeah.
It'd just be visual, probably. It's when you hear visual cell that you want to look out.
How fast are you boys going?
800.
So I'm catching up real fast then.
Yeah, good check out.
Even I was going very, very fast.
Do all stations picture, please.
There's
They
that.
should come soon.
Yeah, there it is. 154 for 70.
Yeah, be aware, guys. Anything west of Quisham is really sketchy. I see you 185 after takeoff from Gassam.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, yeah. Is it Yuval?
Yeah, that's in 60 clicks away.
Oh,
Heading
it's
straight
straight
north.
climb to 7,000 meters again.
Well, I hope he does, and I hope he stays up there this time, so we don't fucking get baited into the water.
Well, he would stay there even last time, but somehow he saw high in the down low 7 clicks below him.
Yeah, what God?
But he's not climbing so much now. 2,000 and almost level.
Oh, he's learned his lesson. Perfect.
No, not perfect. I want to fucking get him
Wait
back.
for it.
Did anybody brought enough PR to the party?
Yeah.
I bet Ross has
enough,
Yeah. He doesn't leave his houses out there.
Yeah, true.
I'm getting a rock thrown from that ahead.
It's probably the hawk, honestly.
Yeah, are we far enough?
Update on the guys, listen, update on the F5. He's 169 for 36 clicks, 4,000 meters and climbing.
Zach, let's turn cold.
I see
Alright,
the
Ross,
F5.
it's yours.
The hawk is launching at us.
Yeah. Launches, let's get the fuck out of here.
I recommend you turn left. 0 for 3.
We're on it. The question is, which one of us is locked?
Me.
I saw you roll, but yeah, we can't kill him. Magic striker fast mover off my nose to clear.
Enemy, beware enemy. Get ready to defend or hide.
Yep, time to hide.
It was F5 just past you. F5 heading straight for Quisham. He doesn't see you, striker 1-1.
Copy, thank you.
Zach and Roswell, or okay, probably one of you separate and go to Quisham airfield.
I'll go.
Any volunteers?
Actually, no, I got the R3R. Zach, you go.
Okay, Zach, for you, enemy F5 over Quisham airfield 2732 clicks, flanking left altitude 1000. For you guys, Ross and Booker, recommend on the F5. He's 190 for 20 clicks, hot altitude 3.4.
I'm still getting
20.
lit up by those Hawk sights. Okay, now they shut up. Probably because I'm exposing the top of the fighter too.
191, 17 clicks. Altimeter 3000 descending. Yeah, he's descending, guys, down low.
Yeah, I got him on
On
radar.
your left, 171.
I got a lock on him.
12 clicks.
You got R3Rs,
He's
Puckery?
going for Puckery. He goes for
I
Puckery.
wish.
I do. Keep him busy. I've got him.
Alright.
One away. I fucking dropped lock. He's fired.
Poor boy.
Merge with Puckery on the left-handed lead.
Alright, I'm turning in for him.
Yeah, maybe Puckery.
I got good aspect here.
Puckery, keep dragging in current heading, and Ross will be on his 6th shortly. Just watch out for missiles.
Missile wait. He's flaring.
Yeah, probably not gonna reach. Ross not gonna reach.
No, I didn't even try.
Change course. He's running now. Oh, Zach, sorry. I see your first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll give it a bit.
Missile wait. That's gonna get him. Oh no, it went straight for the flare. He's trying to make me overshoot.
It's clear now. You can continue along the coast. Watch out, so you don't hit Ross. Jesus fucking Christ! Don't hit Ross.
Splash.
Good kill.
Roger that, guys. Heading to cover striker 1-1, which is for Ross and Puckery 288 for 40 clicks. Zach, for you, it's 259 for 26.
Alright, Ross, I'm on your 6. I'll follow.
Okay, guys, Ross and Puckery, I assume that you are 2 ship now, so I will give headings to either of them.
Roger. We'll comply. Just give them to Ross. I'm on his 6.
How many heaters do you have left, Poker?
2.
Okay, I have none.
DIC, you will have 1 R3R on the right wing, and that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm starting to fire twice, Mike once, because they're just too damn heavy.
Yeah, if I'm carrying R13s, I usually only take 2.
This one group of T-70s is just hopeless, guys. They just can't make it out of this stuff.
Yeah, T-72 Bravo on DCS, it's basically a T-55.
This is like the 5th or 6th time I'm giving them more than 2.
Put them in diamond formation if you haven't already.
Is it better for a column when they are
They sometimes glitch out with waypoints. Apparently diamond is the only way to get them to move consistently. I don't know why.
Probably tell Spoiler to get under that hill because they're looking at him and coming for. Oh, there's a 2-ship F5. Oh, great.
Okay, guys, I'm completely blind there, guys. So it's up to you.
Ross from Charlie, bogey, trouble, flock, low, flanking right and left.
I don't... Oh, no, I see him.
I believe you see Zach or...
Yeah, I see him gunning something.
Yeah,
I'm coming, Zach.
You see what's going on. Yeah, we're on
Keep
way.
them busy. Watch out, because there's air defense in that town, I think. Try and drag them over the, overland towards Ketchum.
Well, I don't even know if any of them saw me, actually. I think most of them are...
You're vertical, yeah? You're the guy going high?
I'm vertical.
Yeah, I had you on radar. I see them both. Looks like they're kind of tail chasing each
I'll
other.
go for the F5, that's actually wet right now, on the left.
Yeah, I'll take the right.
I see Zach shooting.
Zach just got one.
Yeah, other one's on the right-hand side.
I'm on him.
Watch your fire now, guys. We don't want an accident.
It's passed over Puckery, I think.
I just lost Zach from scope.
Yeah, I see the F5 Puckery. He passed behind you. He's in a right-hand circle heading towards that ship. I'm turning in on him.
Striker 1-1, I believe you can continue with your mission now. 5 busy.
He flared it. Flared both.
Poker, you're probably shooting
What's your
at a different
altitude?
target. I got a...
I just saw somebody go into the water. Was that Pokeri?
Yeah, that's Poker, you're all there. No, it was Poker. Poker is going down as well. I had a pop-up of a second F5 behind you, Ross, like 10 clicks.
Yeah, that was the third in that mix. He got on my first.
Fuck.
So I went straight for the wall.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to see it.
I'll go to bed. Tomorrow I have more time for this. See you around next time, boys.
See ya.
See ya. Thanks a lot for GTA.
No problem. Ross, I'm still blind there, so possibly 2 F5s in the area. Your first is one?
Yeah, I'm gunning him. Somewhat successfully. Killed. He's down, he's down.
Possibly 6 developing on you as well, the second F5.
I don't see the other guy. I'm gonna try and run at low level.
Yeah, just direct east and run to question.
Watch me take an Avenger from one of these towns. Twitch's compression is much better than YouTube's, I find. It's much easier to spot people on Twitch videos than it is on YouTube. Even the same resolution. Same bitrate, same everything. Twitch just has way better compression. Sweet. Alright, I should be clear. I'm gonna turn east. I might just switch to 2 R13s. They're not giving me good R3R shots today. I want that Chad Tomcat back, dude. Oh, that one or the one who gave me his 6 and let me R3R him.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, and the other one that got intercepted by me while I was making turns at Mach 1.5.
Beautiful. Oh, I'm actually over to catch him now. I'll just land there. Trying to gunfight at low speed, like 10 meters altitude with an F5, when you have a single R3R left on the wings is not fun. Let me just throw that one out there.
Yeah, that really isn't.
I was really tempted to jettison it, but I don't know how many of these we actually have. I don't want to waste them.
Well, we're like 2 people, so assuming they have 30, which I think we do have 30, we would have to both take 2 for 15 planes. So, you can do it.
I just got PTSD of all the times I really needed an R3R and there were none left.
Ross, you should make the landing quickly because there's a F5 coming from Kansas
Yeah,
again.
I'm working on it.
Zach, I recommend you speed up and cover Ross over Gresham from the F5, that's 221 for 60 clicks.
From the airbase or from me that call out?
That's for you to Gresham. The F5 is now southeast of Gresham, 30 clicks.
Okay, understood.
Yeah. Zach, intercept course for you is 22158. He faded now, but he wasn't
I need to work on my turn coordination in the 21. It's always just the tiniest bit of rudder you need, and I either don't do enough or I overdo it. It's not a big deal. The 21 is pretty, like, almost self-coordinating, especially at high speed. Yeah, I know. I'll have to hide somewhere. But being uncoordinated means you wobble a lot more in hard turns. Being coordinated is generally better in combat.
I don't know, they're really far. The T-72s are in the lead and they still got
Clonk.
like at least
A little bit bouncy.
before they get there.
But I need to get down in a hurry. Don't need it to be pretty, just need to get down. Yeah, I've had my Warthog. Had my Warthog for about 5 years now. But I've only been using it for about 3. Because when I first got it, I didn't have enough USB ports on my PC to plug it all in. Yeah,
Oh, I see Ross.
at that kind of price, go for Verpal stuff or VKB instead. The Warthog is not worth that much money. Like, the original fucking price it used to sell at was kind of pushing it, after experiencing using it for so long.
Oh man, 5,000 meters? Some sort of a joke?
If it was a little better constructed... I just got merge call. If it was a little better constructed, then I would say it was worth it, but it just breaks too easily.
Alright.
Thrustmaster really need to up their quality control game. I'm gonna go taxi over near a building or something, so he hopefully won't see me if he decides to come.
5,000 meters, just do everything as possible.
He might be dive bombing.
Yeah, he's going for Zach.
No, he's not.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's not doing dive bombing.
I won't go hide then.
I think he sees you, Zach. He's going straight for you. Okay, now flanking left.
If you have to, just drag him low, let the Strellas get him.
No, he just willingly surrendered at 6.
That was polite of him. Yeah, exactly. Same situation here, Yellow Fox. Between the Warthog and the pedals. The pedals were... Yo, I'm seeing ground fire here at Keshem. Near the control tower. It looks like 25mm traces from a Bradley.
Oh my god, there's a UE right at the beginning of the runway towards the sea.
Oh, that's what it... Yeah, no, that's what it is. It's,
I'm jumping into the BMP and do not try to kill him.
Oh, yeah, I see it. You just desynced in a circle.
If there's a Huey, there's probably a Bradley or a Avenger. I'm turning back to Cashin to deal with it.
I see smoke.
Hold on, the F5 gave up on life. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, the pedals really pissed me off, but the fact that the Warthog started giving me problems afterwards was what really sealed it. What was that explosion? Was that incoming?
That was me accidentally firing the DCS.
Okay.
Good one, Marduk.
Better start warming that back up now. We're gonna need it. Wow, the server died off pretty quick. It's only 8 AM here. Usually it waits until like 10 or 11 AM before it starts emptying. I guess the Europeans are all going to bed and the Americans haven't got on yet. Technically it's a weekday over there, isn't it? So yeah, they might not be home from work. Yeah.
God, I can't believe I maneuvered so myself.
Again?
Yeah.
Not your day, is it? 40 gig update, now my game won't launch. Ooh, try repair. It was a good patch, a lot of fixes, a lot of stuff added in. It's Friday, that's probably a factor, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that dude is just like chilling outside of Castle somewhere.
I'm rearmed. VKB worth locking yourself into though, since they got their own proprietary connectors on things? I don't know, because I haven't used any of their stuff, but I've heard generally good things about them. And to be honest, I mean, you could always replace the connectors on something else if you're electrically inclined and you really want to use a different stick or whatever. Might arm the gun on the ground just in case I get into something spicy right away. Oh, shit! They didn't give me any fucking missiles. Good thing I checked.
They gave me R13, so yeah, confusion.
Let's try it again.
Confucius.
Oh, you know what it was? I probably hadn't reset my selected loadout, so it still thought I wanted R60s. I've got to change this. I haven't got around to it yet. We'll change that to 9532 to match the rest of our jet.
Like, why is this guy...
I gotta figure out which texture this is on as well and fix that, and then I've got to redo the text on these plaques because it's wrong font and it's not very legible.
Oh god, it's a 2v5.
There's a resolution on that, not great but workable. But that needs redoing too, because again, font wrong. Hello? I don't know. BMP hasn't fired at it recently.
I just can't find him. I don't know where he is.
I see smoke down the far end of the runway.
That's me in the BMP.
Oh, you ate shit?
Oh, no. I thought you mean smoke from...
No, like black smoke. Somebody got killed.
Is Boiler dead?
No. Boiler is right over there.
I'm still alive. Well, send Boiler and 30 mils the Huey then. Or the Huey might be dead. Go check that, Boiler. Go check that black smoke at 50 Huey right. Boiler. Black smoke. Hello?
Zach, you may have taken the only R13s here because they weren't given to me.
Well, I just think I took 2, so I mean...
Actually, they're not even rearming me now. I think the airfield's neutralized.
Oh. That is what
Can we double check?
Yeah, check it. There's some unit that Bradley put on, probably. This is what it is. Marta, click on the airfield, see if it's neutral.
Yeah, I'm trying to check.
If you can't see the info panel, it means it is. I'm gonna go back to Bandar Abbas.
No.
Oops.
Yeah, no, I can't see the info panel now, yeah.
Well, okay,
I see Boiler. There he is.
on unit.
Striker last known position of the Huey is to the right of you, 205 for 12 clicks. Right very well on the coast, just south end of the runway. That's where we last saw him.
I'm getting a lot from behind the turn. That's 5 minutes. I've been merged. What's going on?
Oh yes, shit, on your left. Zach,
Left?
135, yeah,
Where's Zach?
Coming in hot, 1000 meters.
Where is he?
He's on my 6.
There's a Strela going for him, but that's not gonna connect. Roswell, yeah, take off and keep the direction of the takeoff.
I see what I assume is a Strela trail.
No, that's actually his sidewinder.
Oh
Another
shit.
Strela on the F5.
Okay, well I still have guns at least.
I made him overshoot, but he hit me.
Maybe it's gonna reach him, it's probably gonna reach him, and he's
Oh,
flashed.
got him, yeah. Wow. Perfect. He got baited.
Okay, I'm going to blunderbuss.
I'm looking for this unit and I can't even see a wreckage, which indicates he got away. Oh,
I've got wreckage off my left. I can't tell what it is though.
carry wreckage, yeah, that's a Huey tail. So yeah, Huey's dead. No sign of his unit.
Yeah, but the unit isn't. Do we have our tanks rolling in this one? They should be able to find it. Is that JUL, dude? I see boiler. I see our tanks. I think I see the unit. Unless it's a BMP. Boiler, look to your left.
Got one coming in from Prasad.
On your left somewhere.
On my left somewhere. It's either like Lagoon over Couple Little Lakes, reference that.
Yeah, which is on your left. I don't know. I swear I saw the unit from far range, I thought, but I guess not.
I can't see anything.
I'm driving the BMP now, so don't shoot.
Copy. Oh, the message just said we hold it.
Oh.
Yeah, the info panel.
Yeah, you know what it is, guys? Because I parked
It off.
No, I parked it in this stupid kennel, or what it is. It's marked as water on the map. And apparently when it is inside it doesn't count.
Ah. Okay, well I'm gonna double back around and land and catch him then.
Is that anything close? I swear I just got a call out pretty close. Yeah, you not so lose your BFD. Look on scope, this enemy.
Two ship F5s coming in from the west at the moment. 28 clicks from Question.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm guns only, but I'm full fuel, so...
This F5 hit me, so pretty... not that great, but I can still fight.
2 cripples versus 2 F5s, this'll be fine.
I can go wrong. My 12, yeah?
Yeah, I see only one now, but there was a second as well.
I'm coming in to help. Just keep him occupied.
Well, I don't know what the second is. That's
Tally 1 radar, 25k.
Yeah, like the other F5 was south of the guy.
He's faded. He's co-out, he's probably diving. Tally second, 30k.
Yeah.
Hey, we're doing alright. We're, guns only at the moment, trying to cover Zach.
Down on the deck.
Yep, I see one of them still on radar, the other one faded closer.
Yeah, I don't know where the other one went. This one's going.
Somebody just splashed in the ground off my left. That might have been the lead.
Boiler might have had a mishap.
No, that was a jet, because it came in fast.
I don't know what it is.
Roger 205 on my 6.
Striker is safely down on Question.
Yeah, fuck you, Zach. I was hoping.
Zach, drag them to Keshem. I got one locked, but I can't see anything else. I don't have him visual. Missile, 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 missile!
It's mine.
Okay, the second guy's gone higher over the top of you then. That's the one I'm tracking. He's looping back in behind, right-hand turn. Or not, I just lost him.
They are... Okay, I see the second F5, Ross. Get the second F5, it's on your left.
Yeah, I
215, 2 clicks.
I think I must have splashed the other one.
Lines.
I think
Oh,
I got
tally.
it, Yeah. Left. Keep
Yeah,
turning
I see.
left. He's merged with Zach.
God, they're so hard to spot.
Not very nice, you know?
He's running north. He's recommitting.
Oh, I'm not. Oh my god.
He just splashed. Oh wait, holy shit, really?
Yeah, on that pass where you started to guns, I must have pilot left him on that pass.
Holy fuck.
Okay, I recommend Zach lands immediately.
Yeah, we've both got around.
810 for you coming in at Grisham. Turn right, Ross 14721, 810 coming in.
14721. Oh boy, this will be interesting.
Oh, I see the 810. I can kill him.
No, Zach, get down, start repairing. I'll go for him.
You have a damaged airplane, but it's up to you.
Yeah, but that's an 810.
Yeah, I have an undamaged airplane and a full gun. Don't worry about it, Zach.
Okay, the 810 faded. Last note was...
No, I've got him. I tally him.
Flanking left. Roger that.
I got him locked as well. Okay, he's off my nose. He's coming right at me.
Don't get burnt in your face.
I've never seen an 810 get a gun. Hey, strike him off.
I have.
Okay, you emerged.
Yeah, I see him. He's circling left.
Yeah, just go up. 810 can go up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm repairing stuff.
But watch out, maybe he gets end of AOA here and tries to launch.
Good luck. No, he's already slow as fuck.
Yeah, he's like heavy loaded. He didn't ditch the weapons, I guess.
They usually don't for some stupid reason or other.
But he's keeping the speed around 400.
I'm gonna have trouble getting aspect for a shot here, but as long as I don't get in front of him. I can actually kind of stay behind an A10 when I'm lightly loaded with guns. Just practicing it the other day.
There's a whole battalion of T-72s on the question mark.
Nice.
Shotguns are coming as well. Still somewhere behind them.
He's gonna want to try and force an overshoot, but he ain't gonna get it. Alright, should have a shot here in a moment. Just don't get greedy. Man's fucked. Bye-bye. And I'm RTB to catch him. Hey, Wissa. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Plub. Going pretty well, man. We just gunned an A10 who thought he could outturn us. He thought wrong. Oh, there's Ketchum right there. Holy shit. We got BMP on the threshold. Okay. Yeah, I gunned him. Right next to Ketchum. By that little island. Actually, you see that smoke on the little island next to Ketchum? That's him. I sent him into the past tense. Unfortunately for that fella, I was practicing formation flying off A10s in this thing like the day before yesterday, so... Just wondering why I couldn't see my gun pipper. It's because I forgot to reset the range on it when I got close. Like butter. Didn't even hear the wheels touch.
Obviously the blue ground forces don't want to come out and face me.
They probably never had attack command to send their units here. They're probably all still at the fucking farm. Kularis rides Winkelwagen. Interesting name. Welcome to the stream, thanks for the follow.
Along the coast, and there's nothing there, so that's clear to operate as far as the base. I didn't get as far as so far because all those F5s. Marty, do you see that town of Domba?
I do.
Drive the units up that road, and then you'll get to that farm.
Just leave a couple here.
So yeah, leave like the air-to-air here, but take the tanks and go.
I would leave at least one tank here as well.
Yeah. Leave a minimum of 2, because they will get sniped by Bradleys or Abrams at one point or another. If Blue is smart and moves their units. That's a big if, though. Yeah.
If Blue is smart and other stories you can tell yourself.
Wait, Zach, where is their farm? Oh, Mark. I'm marking. Look around that mark there. He's the one that found the log down and the Darcy town over there. CQ45, CQ55 along that northern road is what it was. Yeah.
This boiler over there. And we passed Zach, but I don't see where he went. He may have taken back off.
Please. Why are you sitting here? Please. It's cozy here, though. It is. You're surrounded by 2 cripples. I don't even know.
I still don't know what those F-14s were doing in the last mission. It's fucking odd. Like, flying high in the F-14 isn't necessarily a bad idea, as long as you don't do it right next to the Reds base. Like, flying high, if you're like 100 kilometers minimum from the front line and using a radar to vector other people is like the true big brain play. That's what I used to do with the Mirage when it was in the server. I'd use it as a baby AWACS. But, I don't know what he was doing. I really don't know what he's doing. F-14s in Cold War either circle at high altitude near red units, where we can easily giraffe them, or they fly low, where we can easily just pop over a hillside and ambush them. There's no in-between. Though, to be fair, a lot of the MiG-29 players on here do the same shit. I think I'm one of very few who actually take it up to high altitude.
Watch out, left side, defend.
Oh shit, I hear it. I see a missile. No, I see smoke.
Not only do I hear it, I see the F5.
I hear the guns. The F5's trailing fuel.
That was very not good. That's not the F5 trailing fuel, I'm afraid.
Isn't it? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, Striker will not get back to the airfield. There's Shilka at least. Okay, so what's your status? Can you get up to the air?
I'm still waiting for fucking missiles. Oh, you know what? No, we are out of R-13s.
How do you know? You don't know that.
Because they won't fucking give me any.
Easy, the ground crew don't like PVO brains.
Rude. Which tank is that? What, that? T-72B, model 1985, I think?
Is the F5 gone? Looks like he's gone. He bumped out to the north.
Yeah, we got off the S's.
He faded, but there's a JUL coming to the question.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
5,000 meters.
Get away from me.
I didn't wait long enough.
We need a heli. Do we have a heli in here? That isn't boiler? Slav.
Wow.
What is boiler going to do? Put that on an SA-6? I see how it is. Alright, I'm taking off. Oh wait, not yet.
Come on.
Can any of you see? Did I lose my tail?
Uh,
No, you didn't lose your tail.
you looked mostly complete.
You lost your right wing and your leg.
No, he's got both wings. It's his left wing. It's missing the tip, but he's still got the wing. Oh, your rotor blades are... No, never mind. It looks like they suddenly slowed down. You still got all your wheels. You still got your tail. You're missing your left wing tip.
Watch out, this D-72. Yeah, D-72 decided to enter this runway for some reason when I fucking gave them order to drive away.
Yeah, I was like, dude,
They probably think it's a road.
Probably.
Okay, Zach, Huey, right on your nose. 270, 5 clicks.
That's a job for Boiler, I think, if he's still flyable.
Boiler is down on the ground.
Let's go off for 123mm.
Flanking right on the deck. Flanking right.
Merge? Was that Zach tracking right across my nose?
Let me just set up my gun. Huey's dead, Huey's dead, Huey's dead.
And you are on your right side, 035 for 7 clicks. Beaming from right to left. 6,000 meters. 6,000 meters.
Okay.
I'm still taxiing. I'll be up in a moment.
Passing right to left, right in front of you. 6,000 meters. He's now flanking left.
Alright. Flanking left, okay.
Okay, you merged on your left side now. Probably start turning left.
Is he descending?
We'll just leave the belly tank on the ground.
I don't know, he faded.
Where we're going, we ain't gonna need it.
He faded at 6,000 meters.
Hey, Seal.
Yeah, he faded for some reason. If you don't know, just run towards Question.
I'm good. I mean, he's not on my 6 anyway. I'm just wondering how he faded.
That's the most great.
This Tonka situation, guys. I'm glad they made it here, but I can't get him off the airfield now. Okay, pop up, you well, Zach, on your left hand, 1366 click, hot on you.
Officer?
5.7.
Just leaps off the ground because we're nice and light.
My altitude is about the same as the thing.
Yeah, your same altitude, yeah. Somewhere on your left hand should
Airborne.
merge.
Tally.
Okay, Rostron turn left to Zach, it's 268. Love it, killing.
268.
Remember they are high, 5 clicks.
I see him.
You descending, I guess, guys.
Yeah, we are, but...
Tally radar.
6.
Yeah, they are at 2,000 now, probably.
Oh, they might kill me here.
I got one of you locked, I'm not sure which.
My friend's trying to go for a missile shot.
Whose shot was that?
And there's another one going to fly, I just got a call out from.
There's a 2 ship of F5s further west, but they turned cold. And
I think I'm behind him. Zach, punch one flare. Oh, he fired. Keep him there, keep him there. Drag him straight vertical if you can, since he's out of missiles now.
I'm in a vertical.
Missile away.
He stalled.
Easy clap inbound. Done.
Alright, where's the other 2 F5s?
The 2 F5s faded.
164 for 16 from AI.
Not on my scope.
Oh yeah, over the ocean. Looks like an 810. Oh no, it's something. I don't know, it's something smoking.
Fucking coolant. I'm out of coolant on the radar. I'm visual only now.
He's smoking over the.
Oh, tally. No, I got something off the left of my nose, just coming over the fucking.
The island, yeah.
Not the island, the fucking skyline of Kasab.
Yeah, we're looking at the same.
A10, I think. Maybe.
Oh, here's why he can't see him. No, he's still on 810. It looks big because he's smoking. Monitor can't see him because the game.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, no. The AI AWACS won't call them if they're dead. Like if they're dead, it won't call them.
like, you know how like an F-14 is falling?
Yeah. Alright, well I'm gonna break off that, because I had a call out for much closer, and I'm kind of paranoid about that.
That dude is cold, that dude is cold. I'm going back to catch him. He's cold back to trip up. You've all got status, so oh my god.
I'm passing over the A10 wreck. Smoke on the little island.
I'm off your, 5. 5, like, by 3 foot.
Oh, I see you. You're low, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I see you. Dust again. We'll try. See if the AI sees anything interesting. Now it pulls the right one on the shortcut.
No, picture is clean here.
Yeah, the AI's calling out, old mate. So we're good for now.
If he's calling anything out, I don't see it.
Yeah, it's a wrecked guy going back to Hassab. We're good. Zach, if you want to stay airborne, I'm gonna do a fucking quick repair because I need my radar coolant back. We got plenty of runway so we can do silly shit like this. She's floating because I was so fast in that loop. Easy. Easy. Clonk. Whoop. Little bounce. Man, the weight from one of these R3Ss really fucks you up on final.
Yeah, and in a fight, it's really bad. I can't believe the Alpha Metal was a good idea to put 2 R13s at Ketchum and nothing more.
It probably was somebody came and rearmed and refueled and switched over to something else, I reckon. Like somebody left them here. I'm getting... There's SAM launches here. SAM launches at Ketchum.
Yeah. 6. Do a eyes on you now. 6, yeah, fly.
Drag him over the Strellas.
I'm dead.
Fuck. And I'm out in the middle of the runway where I'm obvious.
Nowhere. They just appeared out of nowhere.
If I had noticed a little further down the runway, I could have scrambled again. If I really went for it, I probably would have had room to take off, but... The reason it's kicking left and right is because the nose wheel's shimmying, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that. It's an annoying MiG-21 behavior in DCS, but...
One right in front of you. I don't know how that happened.
You don't have an EWR, but it was on the island that I'm...
No, I'm using a Thrustmaster Warthog. Turn around here. I'm gonna be out in the open for like 4 minutes while I repair and rearm, but whatever. The wheel shimmying is a real thing to an extent, but it's a bit exaggerated in DCS.
He's down on the ground.
I'm fine. Just hope they don't spot me and strafe me.
Setting off now.
It was to complement the nice buttery smooth one I did before it. Cola. Hey, Anctus. Hey, 3 Shy. It's going well. Had some good fights so far today. Well, I might work out something resembling a routine. I have trouble actually, like, laying one down. I just improvise as I fly.
Question like 2 minutes ago. All I see is,
And if I have a really good run on here, I usually end up throwing a bit of an aerobatics display over the runway before I land. Purple Stick left the terminal in Stockholm 5 hours ago. Stockholm's a 3-hour drive away. Estimated delivery the 29th. Yeah, it was like I had something coming in. I can't remember what it was now, but it was sitting at Australia Post's main package depot in Chulora for like a week and a half.
Well, I'm on 13. I actually wanted to take 4 and I could dump what I was up on the thing, but now.
Teams are pretty equal. Pretty close to equal.
Yeah, what's up? Just checking in if I can. Just stay in the Gresham area at the moment now. If you're approaching Gresham, there's a A10 coming in from the south. Don't have him on scope now, but we should be reversed.
Okay, yeah, I'll stay low and set up a...
That's the thing, right? Like, I'm a combat pilot in DCS. I don't really do aerobatics that much, and when I do, it's usually just kind of off the cuff. I'm coming into land, I've had a really good day, I'm going to throw a couple of barrel rolls over the runway and then do a fancy landing. Like, that's the extent of my aerobatics ability.
They're starting up again after getting repairs.
So usually when I do try and do something fancy, I'll misjudge it. Like that landing I did. I know I can land vertically, I've done it in this server after a combat sortie, just to show off, but I don't do it by instruments. Like, I know you guys are usually looking at your instruments trying to get the right speed to enter and exit a maneuver and the right amount of pitch and roll and everything. I just fly the seat of my pants. So I'm really inconsistent. Bought a new keyboard and paid for next day shipping. When they sent the tracking number, it said it was going to take 9 days to arrive because they fucked up and shipped on the wrong plane.
What's his aspect? He's flanking right.
I hope you got refunded the shipping costs.
Thank you.
Don't you have a real MIG stick you were going to wire up to use for DCS? Yes, that is still something I want to do, but it's something that's probably going to take a long time to do, because I'm not very electrically inclined, and I also don't have the right tools to disassemble it without breaking things where I am. I'll probably take it with me next time I go visit my family, and borrow Dad's tools in his shed, and work on it then.
Roger that, the A10 is still up somewhere in the area, but faded now.
Yeah, well, there's an F5 that's there, or it's moving way too fast to be an A10.
See, that's still more than I use. When I did that 4-point roll, I literally was just like, yeah, I might do a 4-point roll, and chucked it into one straight away. Like, that's all I do. 11k from me, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start back up.
Another F5 coming west, straight to Gresham Island. Watch out, Dex, you're gonna be against 2 again, I think. What's the A10?
A10 is still there.
Please deal with the A10, because he's probably gonna murder me.
No, has, and he's turned off now.
Yeah.
What?
Oh shit, 3 F5s right in for you, Zach,
Oh,
and
fuck.
8 and south from them.
Yeah, understood.
How much did you pay for the MIG stick? It was like $600. It was a fair amount.
Oh my god.
That's Australian dollars though.
There's a F5,
It was like
going,
$350 US,
away from you.
and that includes shipping. In the Australian figure.
One of them did.
They are all on you now. They're all turning.
I'm taxiing.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Just try and stay alive, dude. Get over the airfield if you have to.
Yeah.
Okay, well I killed the 810 if that makes you happy.
It does.
You spotted right in front of F5. F5 will be shooting. Break right. Missile.
Yeah, eBay.
Oh no, I'm not dead.
Oh, what am I doing? Not that.
Yeah,
Yes.
there was another one. All 3 of them behind you now.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Keep the right turn.
No, actually, am I? I don't know. I don't know if the missile hit
Airborne.
me. I actually cannot tell.
Alright, I'm tumbleweed.
Master take off.
I think I just maneuver killed myself. Damn it.
Yeah, Zach is splashed.
Where?
Yeah, directly south of. After you take off, it's directly south over the water, over the island south of the airport.
I hit one of the F5.
All 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I see a smoke trail off my nose.
You have them all on your nose. 191 for 8. One is hot, one is cold. There's another one down south more.
Yeah, I see one crossing my nose.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
he's
are both
cold.
Yeah, they are both cold. You can have a shot now on their backs now here.
Please track. Oh, it's doing it.
Oh no.
Ah, fuck
Another
you.
one quickly.
Too close.
You can pass him and continue on the other one. Okay. Not good. Oh, flare.
Yeah, he hit me. Shit. I probably should have just overshot him instead of trying to get into a scissor with him. We need more SAMs. We actually need a Kub or something, is what we need. Oh my god, look at all the F5s. Look at all the F5s. And me and Zach are the only fighters. Oh, wrong button. DCS, please. Actually, no. Not necessarily more strollers. We do need a Kub. There goes Zach. We won't bother with the preset, we'll just set it up by hand. That was a situation where you really need R60s to make that engagement. Like, if I had R60s, I could have potentially won that, because I would have killed the first F5, then could have got the second. But the R3s, certainly, and even the R13s just aren't going to make that, unfortunately. Oh, before I forget, flip that up. That, radio, battery, pump, DC. Missed out what happened. I got into a rolling scissor with the first guy, and because my missile missed just, and then the second guy popped me. Do you have a video of your DCS gear setup? No, I do not. It's not very impressive. It's literally just PC, two 24-inch monitors. One is DCS, one is OBS and chat and stuff, and then a Thrustmaster Warthog and Crosswinds. Like, I don't have a fancy desk or any MFDs or any of that bullshit. Oh, I did have those on. Oh, shit! Inverter. That's a compressor stall. I knew I forgot something. That's a compressor stall. That's what it sounds like in the MiG-21. There is no Rio. We single seat, boy. Wait, did I put R3S's on by mistake? Fuck, yes I did. I'm dumb. R13s, please. Who dis? Ah, Marduk switched over. And we got another guy as well. Cool. More 21s. At least we got some more 21s now. I'm still on the ground. So, the R3s and the R13s are quite heavy. I only fly with 2 usually. If I'm carrying radar missiles, I'll carry 2 of those and then 2 heaters. If I'm carrying R60s, I'll carry either 2 or 4 R60s. Just about 2. Depending on how many things I'm expecting to have to shoot at. So the 6 missile loadout, 2 R3Rs and 4 R60M, or 4 R60s now, not Ms, is kind of rare for me these days. The guy in Desert Camo is not me. I'm the last MiG in that queue.
Yeah, the one in Desert is me.
I'm hovering over Castro Field, there's nothing here.
Rolling. I have it disabled at the moment, Pop-Tart. Because every time I've tried to actually, like, do one for people, I get on and it's just Carlos and his mates just locking down the server. It's no fun anymore. So I'm gonna have to try and think of a different thing to replace it with.
I wonder if they're literally all RTB.
Probably are. Flying inverted in this thing's a recipe for trouble. For extended periods, anyway. The thing is, I want to make sure it's stuff that doesn't interrupt the flow of the stream or doesn't tilt me too much. Because otherwise, like, it can kind of ruin the whole stream if I do something that frustrates me. Very much so. Tilts me all the way upside down, you could say. Attempted to harass their fob. I mean, not really, aside from just being funny, but like I kind of want to load up some Fab 100s and just go carpet it from high out. Are you west of Kesham over the coast? Yeah, okay, I see you. The fuck is that? Oh, that's probably that A10 wreck. Weird, it's showing up as a giant black smear like that. Figures they start flying high again when I don't have any R3Rs on board. Oh shit, 066 for 5! Over the small island. I think Marduk just got splashed behind me.
I think he did, yeah. Yeah, I see him. He's tracking onto you. Are you left?
I'm right, I'm right, I'm right. Flares out. Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, he's on your 6.
Can you get over here quickly?
Yes.
What the fuck did he just put himself to sleep maybe? No, he's broken off. Interesting.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
you, but he's
fuck.
not facing you, I guess.
I just had a really badly timed wobble and lost sight of him.
He's continuing to keep left. I'm on a 6. I don't know what he's doing.
Pop a flare?
Flares out.
Oh yeah.
Flares out.
I see you, I'm slotting in behind.
He's just running.
He might be out of missiles, maybe? I don't know. Just run him down.
I think I'm catching him. Fuck. Okay, that just...
Juked it. Yeah, I'm coming in behind. Good kill.
And then he's just not gonna maneuver for that one.
I'm breaking back towards Ketchum.
Yeah, I'm out of missiles. Well, I'm gonna do some super sick dodge, and then not do anything for the next missile.
Yeah. He may not have seen the next launch, to be honest.
Oh, maybe. I like the red is just influencing back and forth. I don't know, maybe I'll stay up.
I mean, I can stay up and cover the airfield if you want to rearm.
Yeah, struggles and stuff, so yeah, maybe I'll do that.
$258 for 40 at 3,000 hot.
Yeah, okay, I'll be here downtown, I'll stay up.
I'm turning for him now.
Yeah. In mind.
I got him radar. No visual yet.
Visual.
Yeah, this would be an R3R shot if I had any.
Oh, yeah.
Faded. I think he's diving.
He's doing something over it, but he's hard on me now.
If you want to bait him,
That's fine.
if you want to bait him, I got missiles still.
I don't know what he's doing. He's fine.
Yeah, he dived.
Negative, he's still, like, at least,
No, he did, because I'm above him now.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's the case. But he's still high. He's not high on deck, is what I mean.
He's going for it.
Closing. I don't know what he's going for, because giving me a 6.
Yeah, I'm behind him. No, head on rather.
I'm there.
About to merge.
I don't even know if he saw me, but he's still something on the other.
Alright, we passed right to right. He's descending.
I'm on him. Yeah. Yes. I really hope he doesn't drag himself to the ocean, man. I'm on a 6 hard.
Just get him to maneuver. Remember, I got missiles. We can force him to straighten out roughly.
Negative, well, I'm on a hit 6, so I don't really know how I force him to do anything.
Scare him. Alright, come out of burner, come out of burner.
Okay, he's in the left hand, take him.
Nah, bad aspects. I'll go over the top. You're really low there, watch out.
Yeah, I'm fine. If you go over the top, you could have a shot at me.
Should have one here. He splashed himself.
Yep. Guess he didn't see the water. I almost didn't see the water because of him. It looked like he was against the sky, but...
Dive 124 back in the air, Rick, question.
Do we have any missiles that bend our Nike or no?
Bandar Lenga. We should have some at a bus. Don't take the R60s. We don't have any. R3R, R3S, R13 only.
I've got a line.
Yeah, go for it. I'm still 1400 fuel, so I can stay in the air a bit longer.
I'm coming to Gresham as well, so hopefully won't die on way there now.
Yeah, we killed the guy that got you. He was really weird.
Yeah, he stuck up on me good. Never saw him. We got him good though. I blamed that stupid sandstorm down below again. I don't know what Alpen has with it. It's like his obsession or what.
I'm certainly real busy bad EWRs.
I keep getting cheated of kills by fucking fog. Not happy. Ground unit down there on that road.
That guy was sent Vega, man. I was like, I don't even know. He never made a turn that wasn't below, or that wasn't above 5 feet. Like, he made the smoothest turns ever.
He got those curves set up, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, curves until he hit the water. Oh, I landed.
Hey man, cheers for the call.
Oh, you know what it was, Ross? He probably blacked himself out from doing the first.
Maybe.
The first missile.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that he could do that, by the way, I was at Mach 1.1 chasing that guy, and I was barely gaining on him, and he managed to pull that turn. Like,
Yeah, the
fall
F5
off.
the F5 doesn't have an equivalent to the ARU. There's no pitch gearing whatsoever. That's why they do that so often. I do it too, because I'm used to the 21 not letting me.
Who's the guy passing over the airfield now?
I got something behind me, a Keshem.
Yeah, I mean,
Hostile, times 2.
one of them
Fucking F5 right behind me.
that was Ross.
No, I'm good. There's an F5 off my nose. I'm going for him. I saw at least 2 though.
One of them died. One of them just died. Unless that was Marek dying, but I don't think so. Like, yeah,
It probably was.
No, Marek's still alive. Wait, is he?
Oh my god, this guy's doing like Mach fucking 10. There's 2 of them. Oh my god, he's baited me into a second. Head on.
Okay, I'm coming. Take
Both missiles gone. He's gonna trash out into a hill. Fuck, dude.
Oh, take me off. Take me off. How close are you?
Just to the, like, in the hills nearby. By that little town that we kept flying over.
Yeah, I'm still coming.
2 flares out. There's 3 here, 3 here.
Yeah. You're on the 6 with 1?
Yeah.
Missile out. Yeah, no, that's fine, you're fine. I think there's 3 with you. I think
There are.
Okay, well, I only have gun at hand.
One's right up my ass with guns.
Yeah, I've seen. You're flying away from me though, hold on. Oh, God.
Fuck! Overshot, one overshot.
I think you're dead.
No, oh yeah, I am. Super slow, I couldn't recover it there. We really need some SAMs and better EWR coverage. I don't know how they're sneaking up on us so easily. Like, our EWR must be absolute dog shit to not see them. Do we even have somebody slinging? No, we don't. Okay, I'm gonna switch. Bear with me, guys. I gotta pull the spring off my pedals. I don't remember if we can fucking words. I don't remember if we can take crates from Kesham or if we have to take them from here. I hope we can take them from Kesham though. Actually, hang on, I gotta turn the damper up a little as well. There we go. Should do it.
Командир, борт заправлен.
Let me recenter my track IR. Oh god, it's dark in here. What's this song? It is that.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
That up. Okay. Brain. Brain turn on, please. Wish they'd fix the global illumination in the Mi 8. It's way too fucking dark in here. Should probably put the dust filters on. No, I'm dumb. Wrong switch. Song you asked about earlier, I do not remember which one you asked about, unfortunately. We got nobody else slinging, so I'm going to bring over an EWR then start trying to set up some coops.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to Keshem Airfield right now. If anyone else is flying into the AO, just I'm keeping my head down for now. Did you ever engage or see that 3 ship? Yeah, I'm taking 4 hours, 13. I'll drop them if need be.
We wanted to set the disc up, we don't actually need it set up. We'll just fly visually.
There's something coming into Keshem now. 4,000 meters. Roger, moving to engage it.
I forgot door guns. Let's get some door guns. It's back and to the right, I think, in this, from memory. Right. Everything should be set up. Weapons are not, in fact, armed. Why not? What have I done wrong? Those are selected, that's armed. That's up. They should be good to go. There we go, now they are. It's because the ground crew hadn't finished plugging in all the wires, I guess.
Looks like we're merged with that thing, whoever that is.
I like how it spawned my crate right next to a fucking power line. Thank you, DCS. Very based. Literally under a power line. Come on. And I can't see where said crate went. It's probably slightly off to one side under me. There we go.
Is anything smoking low over Keshem?
Yeah, it's me gunning 810. The 810 is smoking.
Yeah, okay, you good luck with that. I see something low over the ocean. Something just splashed into the water.
Yeah, the 810 is in the water.
No, there's 2 fighters merged right next to the bay at Keshem. Yeah, I'm one of those guys, but I don't have eyes on the other guy. He's in a circle with you. I don't know where to describe it, but he's in a circle with you.
Oh, I got a tally on this 2 times. I'll help you, just keep turning, just stay alive. You're over the island? Oh.
Pop a flare, Meg. Pop a flare.
Yeah, pop up flare. Roger that.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, the first time I heard it, I was like, this is going on the playlist. It has to go on the playlist.
He seems to be turning left on your 6.
Turn left. Turn left, Meg. Oh, damn it. Okay. That's why one. Come on, this man needs to go around. I think he knows he's merged with us.
Fox 2.
No, he doesn't. That's way too far, Murdoch. That's like crazy far.
Yeah. I saw he's turning right into me.
I see him now. He's left it up.
This should be better.
Splash. Thank you very much.
Back to Gresham, guys, now back to Gresham.
I love how this is so shiny, you can see the fucking reflections. It's because they use the rough met to render where the reflections are, which is interesting. Doesn't replace anything, it adds to it. So on the Mi 8, for whatever reason, instead of rendering on the glass, it renders on the fucking cyclic, and on the actual like panel work, and on the rear bulk. It even renders on the fucking curtain. See that? ED, please fix. Actually, that's something I could probably fix if I figure out which channel the rough met it uses. I might ask around and edit it myself. Yep.
Down there.
Kind of high up here. Mi 24's trim hat has spoiled me.
That's all four of us in it. Roger. I'm gonna go land and catch him to refuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Make 21 on Keshem, final approach.
You know, I kind of wonder.
I'm off the touchdown on Gresham
There is
now.
no shortcut for bogey dope in this. Only attack my target.
Oh, they have a task commander, that's not very good.
So they do. Does anyone know if we can pick up crates from Keshem in this, or if we have to go all the way back to Havadaria?
I don't know. Track it.
Me neither, don't know.
I assume it's all the way back.
That'd be very interesting. To unpack the crate, make sure you're at least 7.5 kilometers away from the airbase you started at. I don't know if that's just a copy paste or if you actually mean that if you're, as long as you're 7 kilometers away from Keshem, you can do it.
No, I mean, like, not for dropping crates. I mean, actually, can I pick them up?
Picking up, and yeah, but when he says the airfield that you started at, he doesn't specify that it has to be Havadaria in there.
Well, no, I start at Havadaria, so...
I'm aware, yeah, but he doesn't specify that in the briefing, so I'm wondering if you can take the crates and so therefore drop it around Keshem, from Keshem.
Kind of doubt it. Because if you can, it makes it too easy to doom fort Keshem, right?
Yeah, guess. I mean, just think the EWR is probably going to be the biggest help. Then ideally we would have multiple helicopters to deploy a Cub, but I see who they're down here on.
Catch you later, Actus. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Just flaring as I cross the coast there, because quite often they have Avengers hidden in those towns. Should be okay from here though, hopefully. Let's check the guns are working. Yep, they're working. Do they have a Huey? Yes, they do. I hope I meet him. Ideally, once I drop the EWR, not beforehand. See a nice tall mountain slight right of me that I'm going to put the EWR on, I think. Catch you later, Josh. Sleep well. Yeah, we'll chuck it up there.
I'm hovering very high, waiting for the 3 shot.
Work out where Ketchum actually is from me. Over there, I think. Yeah, that's the lake. That should be the runway just past it. Yes, it is. So this is overlooking Ketchum directly, but the next ridge might be a little better because it's a little higher and it's not masked by these ones here. Just on the north side of the airfield, passing the lake. I'm going to put this on a mountaintop. It should give us a clear view over Ketchum itself, but they might still be able to sneak in from certain angles. They'll have to go all the way around us though. I was thinking about that boiler, but it doesn't have as much height then, and they could terrain mask behind the mountains here. Whereas if I put it on this mountain, it's got a really good view over most of this area, including that island. I just gotta not fuck my landing up is all. I'm not too worried about Kassab, because generally if they're coming from there we got plenty of warning, and also they're gonna be high enough.
Oh shit, here they come, Zach. I see a 5 ship coming in for question.
Oh, Jesus.
Southwest.
Wow, that sounds very good.
down low on the ground, feet wet. They are in the bay now.
Alright, well, I'm up high, 7,000 meters.
Please keep them there. I'm very vulnerable right now.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see him, dude. Oh my god, I see him.
This is Kong here. Anybody have a vector for him?
No, but they're just to the
Get
west
to
of
question.
West of Ketchum, bro. We're all here. It's really funny, actually. There's so
What's that,
many-
RSBN 14 for Ketchum or something like that?
Yeah, 14.
I don't know, all I know is I'm about to engage these guys. They're flying below me.
Well, I'm going into them.
Should manage
Yeah,
my speed a little better on the lane.
Yeah, I see that guy. I'm going for that guy. Go for another guy. Go for another guy. I'm going for that guy.
Southwest of the Ketchum airfield? Near the island or what?
No, near the airfield. Near the airfield. All over the airfield. All over the airfield. Stella got one. Stella got one.
I see that.
Did one of us
That
die?
was me, the Stella got me.
Oof.
If it was Stella, it got me.
Who's smoking? Or is that a
killed
trap?
one. I don't know. One is dead though. Like, Mardik is dead?
Yeah. I haven't tried for a long time, to be honest.
Another thing just got flushed.
I never really seriously made much of an attempt to learn it, if I'm honest.
I see me.
Turn myself around a little. So I can get this in a
right-hander.
good spot.
Can you flare? Oh, I see that. Yeah, I see that F5. Alright, cool. Going for
Okay,
that.
his nose on me. No, he's not.
No, yeah, I know.
Ah, it's a little off the top of the hill, but it's close enough.
Good splash. Oh, then back.
No.
Yeah, I got splashed by the way, guys.
EWR should be up, but I don't know if it's active.
You said Stella? What? Shot someone down?
No, I thought it was a Strela, but it was not. It was not. It was probably an A9. He's dead.
Good flash, good flash, good flash. Pull back up.
That's 2 F5.
Marduk, can you slot into TACCOM really quick and check if that radar's actually active? It's not spinning.
There's still some more by the ocean over that big that was that I just saw.
Yeah, off the line. I don't see anything.
Maybe we did all of this run. I think I killed 2 of them and they just ran. I'll take it.
I see something mile long. 6 I see. No, never mind. That's a parachute.
I'm on a tactical commander now, and I think the picture is much better. I cannot slot into the UR, but I think it's working.
Well, you should-
F5 on the right.
I see.
Yeah.
Should be able to
He's very close to the UR. Don't let him kill it.
select it and tell it to go active, like in command options or something.
Magic Kong, Mojito.
Was that Kong?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, on your 6, turn right, 3, 2, 4, 4, 5 clicks, right above the airfield, but just flashed. Just flashed, and there's a Kong turn left over the C-810 coming in, 148, 417 on the deck, 1000 above the water.
4817, copy.
Yeah, same heading for you, Zach.
Yeah, I got him, I got him.
Yeah, I'm a goddamn Terminator, dude. Give me these R13s and everybody just dies in front of me.
Fucking leave one for me, man.
Raise sense.
Yeah, I got him. I got a tally on the bounty. He's right below me.
He seems to be going head on with you, Kong. Watch out.
Yeah, so he's low.
21.
I don't think he has tally.
I might see
Actually, he does. He does. He does have tally.
if this is a logistics area over here, or if it's just a control tower and some buildings.
Don't turn away from him. Not
Besides,
away from
being
him.
on the ground might be a good idea right now. Hey, Starfight.
What's going on, DCS? This is Duck Truck.
Duck truck, there's an 810 south of you, but there's 2 makes on it already. Otherwise, the picture is clean.
Yeah, I'm high, he's low. I'm high, he's low.
Otherwise, Ross, the EVR is set to fire, state auto, restriction.
Yeah, you got him. You got him.
No.
Kill him.
No, I don't have a shot. I think he knew I was coming in.
Hopefully my tail is clear.
Fuck, I'm stalling out.
Oh, I think that was Kong that just went into the dirt. Not close enough for logistics to get a crate.
Take the shot. Yeah, I'm gonna come down for a missile shot soon.
Yeah,
I got a
agreed,
missile
Boiler.
shot cleared.
I know it's an optimization measure, but especially in the helicopters, that's fucking important to be able to see shit behind you.
No, no, negative.
And to be fair, in fighters it makes the mirrors too good. The shit that would be hidden against trees is plainly visible when the trees don't render.
Yeah, I got RTB thing up.
Yeah, I do as well.
I'm going back into plane, guys.
Alright, bye.
Magic is midnight.
Oh, what happened to my plane, dude? I think my right wing or something got hit by the 810 falling debris.
There was a big splash of water as well, like, it might have been that. I don't know if that caused damage.
No, it does. It does damage to us. Or it could have been like these, like 30 mil or something that he shot at the water bouncing up into my plane. I don't like understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The water was a pretty big one.
Yeah, my left wing is not doing very well, but
Yeah, I've got
I'm
this on the
expecting
other
that
side.
I'll actually have to go all the way back to Havadaria, but we'll see how we go.
Clear.
yeah, I need to land catch him now. It's okay.
I'm gonna have to take it back to Bandar.
No. I gotta go all the way back to Havadaria from here to get stuff.
Right. Surrendering.
That's the actual angle from Keshem. And I gotta figure out which part of Havadaria is logistics. I think I know. 31 degrees for 52.
I've landed over there. And my engine cut out due to fuel loss.
I think Havadaria has a specific area, because one time playing, I think this mission, I had to go there to get crates. Okay, there we go. This is set up.
I'm repairing.
They do in most aircraft. Some of them have holes in the canopy collision where you can stick your head through, heat blow modules especially. But most of them stop you. Yeah, except the Hind. The Spitfire didn't for a while, I don't know if they fixed it. And the Viggen, the Jeff, and the F-14 you can stick your head through just near the canopy arch. Only there, though. And usually when you're looking behind you. If you have VR, you can get up and walk through the plane. There's nothing stopping VR players from sticking their head out of the cockpit, but track IR there is. I really need another Mi-8 to help me with this. There's not that long left in the mission either, I think like 2 hours or less. So it's kind of debatable if there's even a point lugging a Cub out here. But they keep coming in large numbers right over the airfield, so if we can at least deter them or break up those raids, it should be worth it. Very true, Kang. Very true. It depends. You could consider the corners to be points, I guess. Speaking of which, I kind of want to play Nasos again. That was such a good game. Weird, but good.
Friendly currently high above the Wisham airfield.
I'm low above it.
Still 39 Ks to go.
Something just crashed at the end of Ketchum Island. Oh.
Yeah, I see that
something. That's not something crashing. I think they're grounded.
Oh, good grounded?
Yeah, they're grounding if they're attacking the airbase.
We got Abrams, yeah, I'm on it. Sky F-50.
Calling inbound for 21 right, 5 inbound. Yeah, we have a lot of tanks here and stuff we can use to shoot kill the Abrams, but yeah, that K-50 is going to be very good.
We do, but I doubt he'll do it.
I've been merged over the airfield. you over Ketchum? Yes.
Getting Alpin to introduce any kind of script sounds like it'd be an uphill battle, to be honest.
Oh, there's something over here. It could be Huey as well, I don't know.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I don't think Alpin really wants people getting out of the weeds. Yeah, I'm the only
Found
one
a
on
West 5
logistics.
northeast of West. Tracking him.
I see him made right next to the runway.
Splash at 5.
There it is. I don't know if that's the guy I just got the call for. Hey, K-50, is that you obliterating the units? Because it looks like that's what's happening. Yeah, it looks like it.
It's a fucking metaphor or something. Maybe. Maybe it is.
Right outside the base.
Definitely part of the story.
Yeah, understood. Are you killing them?
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, nice.
Are you in a right hand or straight up now? Over there?
I'm in the left. I see that thing that is in the right hand. I'm tracking towards the wreck from the south now. So if you're looking at the runway from where you are, to the left of the runway. To your left now. 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
Roger that. Roger that, visual.
K-50, down the
Okay,
road.
that is how I have that set up.
Just down the road where you killed those Asians, there's more back there. And I see Huey I'm going for.
Copy, I'm on it.
Like, far down the road, but 10-12 clicks. But yeah, good job on the Abrams. Very good job. Is there a Huey by Ketchum? Yeah, west of Ketchum. I'm going to it now. There's also fighters coming in 26 clicks away.
Yeah, fast move, Romeo, 2 o'clock. Merging with you, watch out.
Merging with me. Oh yeah, it's not like... I don't know if he's merging, I see one on my 12.
22 kilometers left to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away, it seems like a merge.
Yeah, I don't think he's merged. I see him though, I'm going for...
I'm with you here, Zach, so... Trailing on air 6.
What? Oh, he collided. God damn it. Well, we're good. The F5 is dead.
That should be the ship just off the coast.
You're in the left bank now, right? Turning left.
Yeah, I'm in the left bank.
They absolutely would. You are definitely correct on that count.
How did that look, Marta? Did that look cool?
Honestly, I was bedlocked on the other make, I think that's Duck. I was bedlocked on him, so I didn't see you. Sorry, mate.
This looks pretty cool.
You collided with the Huey?
No, I collided with an F5.
No, actually, I'm usually hugging the ground in helicopters. Very rarely do you see me more than about 10 meters off the ground. The reason I'm high right now is the fucking fog. I can't tell if my wheels are about to touch the water. So I'd rather just stay higher up. Hey, M1! Poggers indeed. Cheers for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Hope you've been well. We are 14 kilometers out now. Nearly there. We're slightly offset, but we should be able to find it. Though it looks like Zach just got zapped. Yeah, I'm doing good. Same old, same old. Captain Ego gloating about how cool he looks. Seconds later, gets killed.
No.
Yeah, just slightly.
Whether the me getting killed part looked cool for the other big sphere.
Ah.
I care about the entertainment.
I see.
Well, yeah, I mean, he took his wing off and he took my wing off.
Me 8. I mean, technically the 17 and the 8 MTV are very close to the same thing.
Bro, let's take it back off. I'm coming in the air. I think they're going to stop close. Or maybe not. Oh, that EWO is working, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's working. Nice. TC3 for 80 and I just took off on the airfield, so there's something close.
There's Havadaria over there, and that hangar, or the far hangars, I think, is the logistics area. Yeah, I think I spawned over there, so that's where we'll go. Is this any easier than the Mi-24? Height is my first helo and I can't land it without crashing? Not really. They're very, very similar. If you can't land it without crashing, you're too slow and you don't have enough enough pitch on the blades. Don't try and, like, hockey stop it and then hover land. That ain't going to work in a fully loaded helicopter. Even the Huey won't let you do that very well. When you're in a helicopter, you got to remember, if you descend into your own rotor downwash, you're going to fuck yourself up, because you're not going to be able to generate lift anymore. The air's all disturbed from your own rotor, right? That's why it's called a vortex ring state. You're descending into your own vortices off the rotor. So you want to, if you're coming into land and you don't want to do a rolling landing, you keep a little bit of speed on, and as you flare and bleed off the speed, you put the pitch on, so you bring the collective up as you slow down. It's like you're driving a manual car, right? As you take the clutch out, you put the accelerator in, and vice versa. Same thing. And you don't ever want to get below about -2 meters descent rate, meters per second. It's okay if you've got speed, like, because I'm fast, I can go down to -5 or more. But as soon as you get slow, you don't want to be doing more than about 2 meters a second descent, because you will kill yourself if you do that. It's a very powerful helicopter, but when it's fully loaded, it doesn't have the power to get out of that state. The Huey kind of does, but these things are really heavy, and so they just don't quite have the agility the Huey does, or the pitch response. So watch what I do here when I land. I'm actually kind of coming in sketchy. See, I'm watching my forward speed as it drops down below 100. I start putting a little more pitch into the blades, a little more. Slowing down more, a little rudder to keep it reasonably straight. I'm watching my descent rate, and I'm managing it. I'm keeping it above 2 meters per second downwards. And as I get really slow, as I transition into an actual hover, especially out of ground effect, I need to put more and more pitch on to hold the helicopter. You got to remember as well, it's much easier to hover in ground effect than out of it. If you try and transition from forward flight into an out of ground effect hover, and you aren't quick enough to compensate, you're going to drop out of the sky like a rock. Don't try and rush your landings in a helicopter. Just take it easy, take it nice and slow. Watch your instruments. last of our forward speed here.
That is
Go into an actual hover. So I'm hovering now. Actually going a little bit backwards.
Wait, did a missile just... Oh, I see. The Huey deployed a stinger at that small island.
Just watching my descent
I
rate.
see it, I'm going in for it.
Yeah, I got it down.
I've got a little bit of sideways motion backwards now that I got to account for. I got a hanger to my right, so I need to move over a little. Just little corrections, gently moving the cyclic. Okay, now I can stop here.
Got it, that was an Avenger.
Again, watching the descent rate. Oh, now I'm down. I've got a little carried away with the cyclic there, but now we're safe.
Oh, I find another Huey along the coast, heading to Gresham, southwest.
Oh no, it's okay, it's good to see heading towards Gresham, watch out.
Yeah, I got a positive ID on a Huey for sure.
I don't even know if there's Hueys on their team, but good luck.
The main thing is don't hover. If you don't have to, don't hover.
Oh yeah, that is a Huey,
Like, I don't know if you're trying to do the hover pop up behind trees and do the ATGM thing. The hind isn't designed for that.
I'm going in. Going in.
And while it can hover just fine, you need to be really careful because of the weight.
Yeah, Fox 2 on him.
There's a persistent myth that the hind can't hover, and that myth exists because it wasn't done doctrinally. The Soviets didn't see a purpose in it. Except in the very early hinds where you had to guide the ATGMs.
I don't feel like a guns guy today. I guess you merged with me now, I think.
That's me, yeah. What is that dump truck guy who's merged or something that's not a Huey?
Remember to always be on the trim as well.
1, 2, 3 for 26 and 0. Yeah, I'm just a dump truck. I'm past possession, but I just can't get eyes on the guy I'm dog cutting with. Oh my, there's something coming right over the ocean.
Artifact of Chisel Fall. Yeah, just main thing is watch the vertical velocity indicator and keep the descent rate under control. Anytime you're near a hover, below about 150 kilometers an hour, start watching that gauge. Above 150 kilometers an hour, you don't usually need to worry about it.
Yeah, I'll merge with merge by AWACS. That's a merge with us for real.
Lynx or Prima? Probably a Lynx.
Merge, but he didn't see me.
Honestly, I lost you guys. What's your heading?
Over the island, over the small island.
Hopefully get a Chinook of the future. Yeah, shitbook would be nice.
Behind you, do 180. My flares are on your...
That or a Stallion or something.
Behind you. He sees you, he's sighted. My... That's about giving me tone. I'm merged with him, or two red from the little island.
I wonder when they're going to patch in the ability to stop the fans with your finger like the hind has.
By like the little town that's on the island.
I wonder if they will. They might not.
He's going for you.
It's such a nice little detail in the hind though.
On your 6?
Oh yeah, absolutely different.
Finally, a telly. He splashed to the ground.
Yeah.
I want a real heavy lift helicopter. I want a Mi-6. I'll accept a 26, but I want a 6 because it's a little more aesthetic.
Yeah, it's okay, he took care of himself.
So you're just a missile.
That he did. 9-7 or 29.
And make it multi-crewable so you actually have a flight engineer. That'd be awesome. Mi-10 for the memes. Oh god, the fucking Mi-10 PP. Just sling the jamming trailer. Give everyone within like 100 kilometer radius cancer.
He's back to work. Catch him now. 270 from house. F5.
Okay, following you. I got a tally on him. I'm lagging behind you, so when you merge, I might get shot.
Yeah, that's
Keeping an eye on my VSI because I don't want to sploosh myself here. Me 10 so ugly. Yeah, I'm like the gangly legs look kind of weird, but the Me 6, which it's based on, is just beautiful. Gorgeous helicopter.
Fox 2.
So basically just flying the reverse course that we were on. I might put these by that little lake. Just off the end of Kesham's runway. It has a rounded glass, well, not fully rounded, but it's got like an astrodome, and then it has the cockpit above it. MiG 29 run? No 29s on this mission. It's
DD on the merge.
Fight Island. I'm trying to set up a Cub because we keep getting groups of F5s appearing over Kesham with no warning. Already putting a new EWR up, but we need some Cubs to scare them away.
Oh yeah, I yelled at you. I don't know if you heard me. Probably not.
No, my radio was dead, though.
Yeah, he killed your radio. Yeah, he yelled flare.
Yeah, and I saw it. I saw him launch and everything. I just didn't do anything. Oh yeah, I'm beating some off.
Okay, she's here.
Yeah, 9 missiles. It should last just enough for me to run back and grab an ammo truck, but I don't know if the mission's got enough time left in it. Next one. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is very true. If I can figure out where the Strella's ammo trucks are. Marduk, could I ask you a favor?
Sure thing.
Are you airborne right now?
Yes, I am.
When you're not, I'll probably be near Kesham by then. Can I get you to throw up, like, flares or smoke or something from one of the ammo trucks? So I can put the Cub next to it? I'm still about 30 kilometers out.
Say again, please. You want me to move the ammo truck?
No, don't move it. Just put, like, flares or smoke or something out of it so I can see where it is and land next to it.
Oh, okay, I get it. You in the area around Kesham already, somewhere?
Almost. 30 kilometers. Yeah, the Cub doesn't move overly fast, though. I've got an hour left. Should be just enough time to get it set up. Probably won't get any kills with it, but oh well. Wonder what mission's next. By the way, guys, I might do something different. Either this week or next week, I might do a MiG Academy stream. So we'll go on probably the Holger training service, and it's got a reasonably good setup for it. And I will go through how to start the plane, take off, landing, cruising flight, how the autopilot works, how the weapon systems work. We'll do the lot. There's still a few things I don't know how to do in it, but the majority of things I do know and I can show you how to do. Because I don't think I'm ever actually going to get round to the YouTube video tutorial series that people keep asking for, so I might just do up like a whole ass stream and then clip parts out of it where needed. For which plane? MiG-21. Do one for the 19 as well at a later date. Really? Fuck.
Yeah, I can't see any, and I would have to look into the F10 map.
Okay. Well, we've got an hour left in the mission, which is just enough time for me to put this down and then go back for the radar. But it won't have any ammo. After this mission, I'm going to take a bit of a break, get myself something to eat, and then we'll see what we can do. See which mission it goes to. We might do some Hind or something, but the server will probably be empty by then, actually. If the server does empty out, we might go on Blue Flag. Swedish delivery next. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just worried the server's going to empty by then, because it is 10:15 here, so even the Americans will be starting to get off for the night, I think. Actually, oh, maybe not. It's like mid-evening in the American time zones at the moment. Because I know lunchtime here is like 8 PM Eastern, I think. Yeah. Okay, so it's 8 PM Western, I guess, for lunchtime here. That or daylight savings, just throwing it out of whack. It's probably daylight savings. Hey, Biz! We're doing a bit of sling loading here. Right at the end of the mission. Hope you're going well, man. Hope you've had a good day. And for those who aren't aware, by the way, Biz streams, so go drop him a follow if you haven't already. Catch you later, Boiler. Should be getting close to Keshem. My EWR is on that mountaintop over there, and it is indeed spinning now. I can see it. Good. Just laying in bed relaxing. Yeah, man, I get that. I was like 2 hours from the end of my shift yesterday at work, and I just, like, my body gave up completely. I had no energy left. I could barely even stand up. What mission? This one is, whatchamacallit, Fight Island, and the next one should be Swedish delivery. Who knows? If Red gets stacked next mission, I doubt it will, but if it does, we might even actually fly the Vegan and do a proper pre-planned strike in it, since we don't get to do that very often. What helo is this? This is the Mi-8. The Mighty 8. Hop on. Yeah, do it, man. Although I haven't played Squad for ages, I do need to get back into that as well. That and Postscriptum. I keep saying it and then keep forgetting to do it. I might put it on that road down there so I remember where it is. It needs to be somewhere I can easily find it again to put down the radar. So you can see my rate of descent here is like 5 meters a second, but that's because I have 200 kilometers an hour worth of forward speed. The danger zone is when you lose the speed, because when you're moving forwards, your own downwash is behind you, right? It doesn't matter. But when you're hovering or close to a hover, the downwash is directly below you and you're actually descending into it, which is the problem. That's where the bad stuff starts. So as long as you have some speed on, you can descend pretty much as fast as you want. Quickly trim the helicopter. Okay, we've arrested our rate of descent now. We're just below 0. Speed's starting to wash off, so I'm going to start putting more pitch on the collective. we're just on the edge of ground effect. That's what that shaking is. Okay, a little more pitch. A little too much there. It's pretty fiddly, especially once you hit ground effect. And if the helicopter's light as well, like I've burnt off quite a bit of fuel now, you'll really need to make a lot of little adjustments to keep it where you want it. Do you know you can use the Penguin as an oversized Maverick? I did not, but that is a funny mental image. It's such a goofy looking missile. Okay, I want just a little bit further forward. And ideally on a bit flatter ground, so we'll go up here and drop it off. That's not from Vortex Ring State though, that's literally, I was on the edge of ground effect. That's all that meant. And I'm not sure if that's a thing helicopters universally do. I'm a fixed wing guy, I've only learnt how to do this helicopter stuff recently myself, but I'm not sure if that's a trait all helicopters have. For instance, a lot of people say, why doesn't the MiG-21 rattle and shake when it's approaching a stall like the Tomcat does, or the Viggen or whatever? That's an actual realistic trait of the MiG-21 at very low speeds, like below I think 0.6 Mach. It does not give any warning of an impending stall whatsoever. It doesn't shake, it doesn't buff it, nothing. Whereas at high Mach numbers, it will buff it early. You'll get like halfway to a stall even, and it will start shaking like it's going to drop out in the sky. Launch is deployed. Now watch me get back to Havadaria and forget that I took a launcher out. Please remind me, chat. I have a launcher out, I need a radar. Because I forget that shit every goddamn time. And the longer the flight back to get the other pieces, the worse it is. See our radar over there spinning away happily on top of that mountain. Still a few people on. I might actually move the stream from Saturday to Sunday my time, just so I'm getting the weekend crowd on Cold War. I do usually stream Monday my time after Armor, but because the Armor mission comes first, I miss out on a couple of hours of good Cold War gameplay. So I might just stream Sunday and Monday, and then leave the rest of the days. I was going to try and space it out, originally Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday, but that plan's kind of flopped. So we might do that, that might work best. Not going, not streaming tomorrow's event? I don't know. If I do wake up in time for it, I will. If I don't, then I'll just have to catch up on Zach's stream of it. I would like to fly it, it's just a case of whether I'm actually conscious or not, because I've been having trouble getting up early. Sleep cycle's all fucked up again. You know, just for something completely different. I know, right? .31.5 kilometers to go. Quite a long flight. Oh shit, that's right, I think I missed, fucking Persian Gulf again, didn't I? That was supposed to be on, like, last week or some shit? I completely forgot that was happening. Oh well. I'll see if somebody streamed it. I was tempted to grab a cheeky, MiG-19 slot for that, to be honest, but just never got around to actually signing up for it. The thing I will say about the Hind is the new crew models are really nice, but I am kind of disappointed that at least one of them doesn't have aviators. The moustache you can texture on, like I can do that, but the aviators you need an actual 3D mesh for, and I wish one of them had them. AKS-74U strapped across the chest wouldn't go amiss either. Hint hint, ED. Oh fuck! Got Kub launchers coming out of Havadaria. Uh-oh. There's another missile. That's really concerning. I wonder if they're going for me, or if they're actually going for the fucking airbase. It'd be funny if they were going for the airbase. Well, I'm not sure what's going on there, but TAC view will reveal all later on. I will echo Tricker's words in that I strongly recommend anytime you've played a multiplayer session in DCS, you check the TAC view. Because there is so much stuff that happens in the course of a session that you never even know about. You never even have a clue it's happening. Your situational awareness in-game, even if you're good at building your own SA, even if you think you're amazing at building your own SA, I can tell you right now, your in-game situational awareness is incomplete. Very incomplete. There's always a guy that you didn't see, or somebody launched that you thought it was somebody else, or, like, there's always something you learn from TAC view. Always. It's great. Try and spot my runway here. I think... oh, it's further along. I turned in too early. Do my usual thing in the 21 and meme in the 15. I mean, if only Alpin hadn't removed the R55 and RS2 US from so many missions, for no reason, I guess, other than simplifying the warehouse, you could meme in the 21. I'm actually kind of disappointed he removed the RS2 US because I wanted to use it the other day for an intercept on a B-52. And I want to do some science and see how they go against maneuvering F5s. Against like a 3 or 4G turning L39 at reasonably close range, they're not as bad as you would think, but against somebody who's actually making evasive maneuvers and going fast, they're probably not going to do much. There's the airfield. Just for demo purposes, by the way, we'll deliberately VRS ourselves here. Should have enough height to recover it. Descent rate's getting away from me. Immediate action is just get the nose down and get some speed. Get the nose down, get one side down, just get out of the bad air somehow. So we've recovered it, and we can land right here. I just surged my generator, we didn't recover it. Oops. Maybe a bit low for that demo. Am I still flyable though, is the question. It's fine. I don't know if I have a tail. I in fact do not have a tail. Yeah, I fucked that up. But anyway, the point is, get out of the column of air. So as soon as you feel the aircraft starting to get away from you, vertically, push the stick, push the cyclic forwards, backwards, side to side, doesn't matter. Just get some speed in a direction other than down, and use that to get it out of the way. What I did there was I got carried away and tried to land off of it. I should have just continued forwards and done a rolling landing like over there or something. I don't think there's much point taking the rest of the Cub, to be honest, because the mission's nearly over, and it looks like, we'll actually shut this down. It looks like most of Blue's disconnected.
I'm calling it today, guys. Good night. Have fun.
Catch you later. We'll just do the very, very, very abbreviated shutdown here. Yeah, I showcased the whole problem. The entire thing. What I'm gonna do is just jump into JTAC for a moment. And I'm gonna take a short break, guys, get myself something to eat, take a walk around, and hopefully by next mission we should be good to go again.
I'm a soldier, 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 soldier, soldier. I'm a soldier, 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 soldier, soldier. Я солдат, недоношенный ребенок войны. Я солдат, мама, залечи мои раны. Я солдат, солдат забытой Богом страны. Я герой, скажите мне, какого романа? Уе, уе,
Свято место не бывает в пустоте, лишним телом заложили котлован, красной тряпкой обернули катафалк, правой песней заглушили злое горе, ведь солдатами не рождаются, солдатами умирают, солдатами не рождаются, солдатами умирают. Свято место не бывает без врага, полированным прикладом наугад непростреленной шинели напролом, бравым маршем заглушив зубовный скрежет, ведь солдатами не рождаются, солдатами умирают, солдатами не рождаются, солдатами умирают. Свято место не бывает в чистоте, смрадным ветром затопили берега, гнойным браком напитали чернозем, табаком закоротив хмельные ноздри, ведь солдатами не рождаются, солдатами умирают, солдатами не рождаются, солдатами умирают. Свято место не бывает без греха, закуси девичьим криком, благодать пригубить медовой браги, поблевать красным флагом, утерев густые слезы. Ведь солдатами не рождаются, солдатами умирают, солдатами не рождаются, солдатами умирают, солдатами не рождаются, солдатами умирают, солдатами не рождаются, солдатами умирают.
One thing I will say regarding the differences between the Hind and the Mi-8 in difficulty to fly is the Hind seems to be able to pull a lot more pitch before it suffers power failure, because if you're really aggressive on the collective, you'll knock your gens out, but the Hind seems more tolerant of it. I feel like I can pull a lot more pitch on it before that happens. Anyway, I am currently eating, guys, so I will be back in a couple minutes. The mission has about half an hour left in it, so we're probably not going to get another flight in before the next mission. If I finish eating before then, which I probably will, we might just sit in JTAC or something for a while and watch the action. And I forgot to unmute my mic again. Big brain. Anyway, probably about 15 minutes left in the mission, maybe a bit less. So we might just sit in JTAC and watch what happens until it switches over. Looks like Tango's going to go for the enemy EWR down here. We got some tanks going down to fuck with their far, I think. Two blues left last I checked. Oh, nope, only one now. The other one disconnected. So, I think the server might empty out for the next mission. I might hop over the blue flag or something. And if that's empty, I don't know, we might play something else for a bit. spiking. I can hear something. Guess not. Yeah, server's dying off. I might hop off as well. That should be a red win. I think I think whoever holds the airfield at the end of the mission wins, and we got tanks on the way to that FARP anyway, so I'll call that a win. Call that a win for sure. What did I miss? We're gonna see if Blue Flag has people on it, because Cold War's emptying out and the mission's just about over. Oh, Caucasus 80s does indeed have people on it. Just wait for it to actually load. Korea's been populating lately, yeah. I guess it's been promoted a lot more because Mugger's Discord's pretty active, so I guess if a lot of people are heading from there over to the Korea server, it should be a lot busier than it was. Hopefully they run another event soon, since I missed the last one. Where's everyone flying from? And